Wednesday. Good morning, guys. I almost said happy birthday for some reason. I do not know why my brain was on that. I don't know fucking why, but welcome in. And there's
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Cast bread over every egg.
okay. Good. Happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday. Not until Saturday. Oh, happy birthday, Antoma. It's fucking windy. What's another birthday? Heard it here first. No, y'all have already given so much in the past week. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Get Armstrong? Of course I got fucking Armstrong. Also 115. Jesus. And there's the parade. All right. Okay. My birthday's on Sunday. Oh, in Joma into Voidhead? Ooh. Wait, is it on Sunday or was it on Sunday? I think I remember saying happy birthday to you. I think this Sunday. Weren't you at when we were playing Vampire? I'm pretty sure. It's on Sunday? Okay, it's this coming Sunday. It wasn't this last Sunday. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought I remember saying happy birthday to you. Birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, huzzah. Happy birthday. Congratulations on being older. Not me. I've never played a game with you. Well, no. I thought you were in the chat. I thought you were in the chat or something. I remember saying, I thought I said happy birthday to you last Sunday. This previous Sunday, four days ago? Question mark, 3 days ago? Whatever you want to call it. But, chat, we have access to a banned game. A game that I was given access to for its release that then got delayed and then got shut down. And I have permission to play it. Now, the question remains, though. I don't know if it has a category on Twitch. We'll do that defined banned. It's no longer available for sale. Technically, it never went up for sale because it didn't reach its release date because they delayed it themselves. And then Steam removed it. The game of Vile Darkness? No, Vile Exhumed. Vile Exhumed. Sorry, I'm also looking at what's going on like the trending news right now because there was nothing of interest today when I was at the gym. And the only thing I've noticed in here that's actually interesting that isn't just some random person's like mad ravings is the poll that Zoran Mamdani now has 50% approval in New York, nearly 30% above Cuomo's. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So we assume they got visa. We know they got visa because Steam started banning a bunch of other games. Those angry Australian Karens, yes. Because Steam uses the same payment processors. Wee-wee! Hi, Wee-wee. Yeah, it's Kickstart My Heart, baby. Everybody loves Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue. Nobody likes Motley Crue. Everybody likes their music. Fuck Motley Crue. Also, I just saw a post a second ago that said apparently Spotify, here it is. Spotify is apparently going to add age verification to UK residents. You have lost your goddamn mind. I'm already paying for premium. Age verification is required for certain content. Use our facial age check. If inaccurate, verify with ID. You want my fucking facial data or my ID? How about you eat my fucking ass? Everything is getting worse, wee-wee. Everything is getting worse. Good thing I'm in Czech's notes, Belgium. Yeah, but there's no telling if it's going to expand at some point to all of the EU. Kind of like a lot of the like Twitter stuff did. Because that's a UK law that passed, and Twitter was just like, just make it the whole EU. Fuck it. Oh my god, a Marin stream. Hi, Flan. Hi, Flan. Oh my goodness. Time to destroy the world. Need to reset this fucking shit. Listen, y'all know those movies where like, or the TV series like Designated Survivor, or any of those like other presidential movies where it's like all the world's leadership has been killed all in one fell swoop, where like various Capitol buildings all over the world just suddenly exploded. You know, I don't know, a global level terrorist cell or something. I don't know. It could be anything. It just depends on the plot of the movie. I think we kind of need something like that right now. I think we kind of need something like that. Yes, hello, whoever you were in Designated Survivor that blew up the entire Congress building during the State of the Union address when almost every single politician was present. Don't do that again. You totally shouldn't do that again. That's bad. All right, is that believable enough, Mr. FBI agent? They took it to the eve as a whole. I want to see the petition numbers. The thing is the UK got a petition. It took roughly 1,000 people to go petition the payment processors to get all this shit banned, removed, and implemented. The petition to undo it was, last I checked, more than 400,000. And the parliament said no. They said they have no plans to repeal that act, no matter how many people sign it. Trying to pass to require censorship everywhere online. I mean, the age assurance thing. Oh. Yeah, they said no. The thing is, those petitions are typically supposed to be like the voice of the people telling these democratically elected individuals typically the things that people want or when they're displeased. Legally, though, they have no requirement to follow what those petitions say. I was gonna say also, yes, remember the 5th of November. Yeah, when the government, they've been doing that in the US for decades. You don't remember whenever, this was like 3 years ago or so, when people like were petitioning the government and everybody like wanted these things. And I can't remember which politician it was. I remember seeing the speech. It was a woman. And she basically says her constituents don't matter because they don't actually know what's good for them. She basically just said she's not there to be the democratic elected individual that she is. She's there to do what's best for her people, which could mean fucking anything. UK classism, yep. Hey, alternative girl. Burn the politicians. I agree. Again, I say this all the time. I'm starting to think rich people and politicians have forgotten that protests were the alternative to dragging them out of their house and beating them to death in front of their families. I'm not saying I condone the act, but I think we need to bring it back to some degree. I think it needs to come back. I point out the issue that government implements something. Of course, they'll say no to removing it before too. It's too stupid. Yep. Do a Dutch pro. That's the thing too. There's fucking people. I see this on Twitter. Not what I'm currently looking at, but a bunch of the other stuff that I've seen before. Oh, hey, the dev responded to my post. The dev to Vile responded to my post. Hell yeah. All right. But no, where was I going? I forgot where I was going. Shit. Fuck. Do a hype train? Shut up, Faust. Has forgotten that appointed for life is a threat, not a promise. Yeah. They've gotten too comfortable in their plush seats. Oh, I remember where I was going. I keep seeing fucking posts everywhere from Chudge on the internet being like, protests are what are legal, riots or not. And I'm like, I think you're misunderstanding the shit that we're doing here. These do start as protests. We're trying to make a point against the status quo. And the status quo, instead of being like, you know what, these people have a point, we need to change the things, they're punching back. What happens when you get punched in the face? Or when you punch somebody in the face? Motherfucker, you better be ready to get hit back. Don't turn into some little baby pansy and start hiding behind your riot shields. Get set to get decked, motherfucker. 434,000 people isn't a small number. The fuck you mean? No. Hold on. What's the population of the UK? I know it's more than a couple million, I'm sure. Population. It's way more than that. That's 68 million. 68 million. I did not realize the UK's population was larger than Canada. I didn't realize it was larger than the population of Canada and Australia combined. Jesus. Jesus. What is some group of politicians of 400 people? Remember, the 5th of November. Let's get some squats. I also need to do them. Fuck my life. All right, hold on. We'll do the squats while we're talking. Grand scheme, yeah, it's a small percent, but it's still not small. I mean, the people, yeah, it's not a small number in general. It's a small percentage of the population. But also generally, like 50% on average of Western countries, 50% of their population does not engage in politics at all. They kind of just take it sitting down. I'm not vile. I'm a baby. No, Corvo, you're a little vile. A little vile. All right, we got to do 20 squats. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, it's also fair. There's also been a population there longer than the current population that exists in those two countries. For reasons. Just a little. Oh no, Chad Anna. Chad Anna can't hurt you. 1 point. Jesus. So even them gooners join forces? Yeah, there's probably a good chunk of those that you could describe as internet gooners. I just don't want them to keep taking away fucking games that I like. I would very much like companies to start fucking working into their process a way to leave the game up indefinitely, even if they have to change it over. Hold on a second. Hold on. Someone I just came up on my feed that was talking about Popeye's biscuits. I don't know where the Popeye's biscuits or dry slander started. That biscuit was so good. I like Popeye's biscuits. I like Popeye's biscuits. Visa and MasterCard did what they did. The Gooners came out of their caves. It wasn't even before that. It was fucking pirate software. Being a chud. Doing what chuds do. Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing is the answer. All right, I had to make sure I had my gnomish grandma open. All right. After you get the biscuits, they get dry. I disagree. Not using critical thinking. Did you see that the NWS Great Forks had released that North Dakota is not in danger? What? I know about the tsunami, but it was off the coast of Russia, if I remember correctly. So like Alaska and Hawaii were really the only ones that were potentially going to be affected by it. Did you know I worked at Blizzard for 7 years? That is such a good fucking emote. I hate that that's his. I hate so much that's his. That's a good fucking emote for that. You know that I worked at Blizzard for 7 years? Yeah, for like on and off every time they needed a game tester, dude. I've arrived, light the pyro. The pyro? You mean the pyre? Or are we setting the pyro on fire? Like TF2 pyro? Same height as the tsunami in the 2012 movie? You're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. Small part of North California saw 5-foot waves, but that's it. That's nothing. That's fucking nothing. 5-foot waves are nothing. We're lighting someone? I think we should. I think we should start lighting some people on fire. Hi, Cyber. How are you doing? The biscuit thing is notorious. No, I know it's notorious. I know people are like, Popeye biscuits are so dry. I bet you can't eat like half, like 6 of them without a drink of water. And you're cowards, every single one of you. Every single one of you are just cowards. Chat, do I need to go get 6 Popeyes biscuits? Do I need to order 6 Popeyes biscuits? It'll take longer than 5 minutes for them to get here. We gonna fuck around and find out? Marin, no bev, nothing. 7 corn dogs. Scarf them all down. Listen, all I've had today, I had a smoothie. I got a smoothie after the gym today. That's all I've had today. Suck them up like Kirby. Oh, I wish I could make like an appropriate sound word. I can't do the like the little squeaky noises he makes when he sucks in. It's too damn hot. Obviously we can do that, but why would we want to, Lamau? Because we suffer for our content, wee, don't you know? Don't you know? Suffering for content is the way of the creator. Especially when it's funny. Booyah! Booyah, booyah! Need Kirby Marin art would look adorable with her hairstyle. It's just like a mohawk. It looks almost like a mohawk on Kirby. 38C feels like 42. Ugh. Your mouth's dry, salivate more. Yeah, cowards. Stay hydrated, losers. Get water pilled, nerds. God, I'm pretty sure there's like a subreddit or something that's fucking something like that, where it's just dudes being like making fun of people that drink anything like besides water and acting like hydro homies. Is that what it is? Hold on. Hydro homies. Okay, I'm on best. I want top. I want like top of all time. Did you drink enough water today, you stupid bitch? That's a fucking poster on a wall. 4 hours ago? No, that's today. I want all time. I want the best oh my God. George Kent rocking the 64-ounce Nalgene during impeachment proceedings instead of the provided 8-ounce bottles. Absolute power move. Asheville PD destroys medic station for protesters, stabs water bottles and tips over tables of supplies. That's the second most upvoted one with 85K. We need to talk about our generation's Xanax problem. We're done doing Xanax. We're out here drinking water now. Catch up, loser. I drink 3 glasses of milk every morning, closest I get to water. You better be fucking drinking water, Murdoch. Holy shit. What are you, a fucking cow? Wait, what about instead of Kirby Marin, it's Marin Kirby, just pink bald Marin? No, absolutely not. For humanity, because the guy who only cared about feet and big boss ass said he's afraid of what is going on in the world? Interesting. Nad drop water, drink exclusively Dr. Pepper? No, it's funnier to do something mundane like water and treat it like it's the next biggest street drug. Y'all need to stay hydrated. Y'all need to drink your fuck damn water. Well, when you're a kid, you think coffee is the most adult drink. Then as a teenager, you think alcohol is a really cool adult drink. Then you finally become an adult and realize that all along it was water. Water is the ultimate adult drink. Humanity. Oh, good Lord. Guy who's about to invent carbonation, drinking water. I wish this hurt. Wait. Do some people think carbonation hurts? I realized we were soft, but I didn't realize we'd gotten that soft. Hi, Pyro. How are you doing? A cold can of Dr. Pepper sounds great right now. I'm not gonna lie. The only time I ever think of having like a Dr. Pepper is one, when I'm about to go see a long movie and I have a giant bucket of popcorn in my hands and they don't have Mr. Pibb. Or 2, when I'm chilling poolside with the barbecue. Gotta have a pool, gotta have a barbecue. That's when I'll drink a Dr. Pepper. The I consent, I don't mean, but it's Visa instead of Jesus. Dr. Pepper's so good when you eat something with mustard. Also, chat, I'm going to teach you another lesson in having a better quality of life. I mentioned this before. Don't buy sawdust Parmesan. Just buy yourself a block of Parmesan and a grater, and you will use that grater the rest of your entire fucking life. And that block of Parmesan that you buy will be so much better, so much more tasty, and actually fucking melt on top of whatever you put it on top of. But somebody brought up mustard. We need to talk about mustard. Do not buy the Heinz yellow mustard bottle. Stop giving yourself what is essentially poison by getting generic mustard. Be bougie. Get whole grain mustard. Get Dijon mustard. Like whole grain mustard, fucking awesome, dude. Fucking awesome. Where the fuck are you getting Mr. Pibb in 2025? Pibb Extra. Please point me there. Pibb Extra. The movie theater I used to go to would have Pibb Extra on their fountains. It's been years since I've had it, though. It's been years since I've had it. But every time I go, I still look for Pibb Extra. Say to not like mustard? Yeah, that's totally fine. I know, I didn't like mustard the majority of my life. It wasn't until it was like 2021 that I started trying new things. And since then, I eat just about everything. Too much complaining. We're taking away all the food. You're getting pills. Me or everyone else? Is it delivery or is it DiGiorno mustard? Mustard? What? Did you say DiGiorno instead of Dijon? Speaking of popcorn, when I went to watch Dune Part 2, I forgot that I had popcorn to last 40 minutes or so. What the fuck? I'm eating the popcorn literally on the way into the movie theater. You can't stop me. Even if my hands are full, I will lean down with my head and just lick up the popcorn. You know how like popcorn like sticks to your tongue a little bit because it's dry? I get little pieces of popcorn doing it that way. That shit is mine. I might need a refill mid-movie. Sometimes I think about it. The thing is though, is that a lot of theaters these days don't give you like the one free refill that they used to give whenever you get like the biggest tub. I miss when they gave us buckets. I miss when the largest one was in a bucket. Now, most of the theaters I go to, they come in like this weird four-sided trapezoid shape. And the bottom is smaller, so you get less popcorn, and I'm upset about it. What movies are out right now? Hold on, I might go to the movies later tonight. My tabletop time got canceled. Is there any horror movies out right now? This is important. Yes, I want to go to the Cinemark. I want to go to the bougie one. Bougie one. Oh, Superman. The new Fantastic Four movie. I have not heard anything about it, but I've heard the Superman one is good. Jurassic World Rebirth. Oh, Together came out. Ooh, I don't know if I want to watch Together. That trailer like really kind of whinged me out. Zootopia 2 is kind of scary. Zootopia 2 is out? Smurfs is out. What the fuck? I Know What You Did Last Summer. Ooh, I could go see that. BTS Army Forever We Are Young. No showtimes for the Garfield movie. Eddington, How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, these are a bunch of anniversary showings. Okay. I may go see I Know What You Did Last Summer. Sheep Go Round, cameo in Zootopia 2. Please let me. I will do the voice for free. Pixar, call me. I will give you the littlest, most like weirdly worst voice to come out of a tiny, adorable sheep. Is it a remaster or something? No, it's just, I think it's just an anniversary. Actually, is this... Wait, maybe it's not. Is this a live action? I'm confused. Oh my God, it is. It's live action How to Train Your Dragon. I did not know this was coming out. What? Oh, wait, I think I do. I think I actually remember some parts of like people complaining about some of the actors at one point back when it was still being made. Yeah, it says June 13th. So it's been out for the half of this month. I Know What You Did Last Summer is pretty good. The trailer seemed pretty decent. Let me Open this real quick. Da-da-da. 5 friends inadvertently cause a deadly car accident. They cover up their involvement and make a pact to keep it secret rather than face the consequences. A year later, their past comes back to haunt them and they're forced to confront a horrifying truth. Someone knows what they did last summer and is hell-bent on revenge. As one by one the friends are stalked by a killer, they discover this has happened before, and they turn to 2 survivors of the legendary Southport Massacre of 1997 for help. It's almost 2 hours long. Came out on the 18th. Hold on. What were the showing? Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty of time. I think I'd rather go to the 8 o'clock showing. Anyway. Yeah, set things on fire. But I have the bottled water thing open still. Bottled water companies don't produce water. They produce plastic bottles. Yes, correct. Stop posting this photo. This is Nestle water. Fuck Nestle. This isn't a wet dream. This is a hydrophobic nightmare. Agreed. Me getting up at 3 a.m. to drink water. Drunk sorority girl gets absolutely given water and put to bed. I fucking love the Ryan Creamer videos. God, does anybody know who Ryan Creamer is? Anyone. I need to know if anybody knows who Ryan Creamer is. Superman's fucking peak. It's the best comic hero film we've had this century. Who? Heard of him? He's a goofy guy on Pornhub. He makes videos that are like basically taking tropes of like what you would think would happen in like a prawn video. And instead he twists them by being just like the nicest white dad energy imaginable. So like in this one, the video title starts, drunk sorority girl gets absolutely, and then it cuts and it's given water and put to bed. And then the thumbnail is just him handing an open water bottle to this girl who looks like she's absolutely plowed out. Yeah, he's just like, he's a redheaded dude with a beard that wears sweater vests in the videos. It's very fucking funny. It's very funny. And it's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. It's even funnier because he specifically only uploads to Pornhub, which is very fucking funny. Yes, well, he doesn't like, none of it is not safe for work, to my knowledge. I have not watched an entire video. I've only seen him here and there across like just the internet in general. Nestle, we steal your water and sell it back to you, Lamau. Wait, what is this? Oh, a dude at a bar buys a cup of water for a bunch of drunk women at the bar. What is this? Water. Stay hydrated. Wait, I need to do that. That'd be funny. That'd be so fucking funny. I should do that. I should do that some nights. Next time I go to a fucking bar late at night and I see somebody that's just absolutely plastered, I'll be like, can you get them like some water? I'll pay for it if it costs anything. This is the way. This is the way. Would be to sell recycled data center water as AI water. I would fucking burn the data center to the ground. Wait a second. What did I just hear? The true content, the ultimate scam would be to sell recycled data water. What? Drink water? There's a Twitter account that did a comic series where an old ugly bastard that you see in TR. Actually, oh yeah, the one that could like stop time and stuff. You're thinking it's that one, right? It's the ugly bastard that could like stop time and stuff, and he uses it to like save people from getting run over or like make sure a kid doesn't like lose his ball or anything. It was used to generate the code for site name here. Ooh. Ooh. Egyptian food truck driver in the Bay Area, an OG Hydro homie for years. Because I love you, I truly do. I will not poison your body selling you soda or sugary drinks of any kind. Water is the best thirst quencher. I wish I was joking. I've been out with friends before, and they will tell me they're ridiculously thirsty. And we'll try to find like a place we can get something to drink, and those motherfuckers will order a soda. Oh my God, Grammy Go Round does the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. She'll like come in from doing something outside and be like, I'm really thirsty. I need to get something to drink. And she goes in the back and pulls out a fucking Coke. And I always look at her. I'm always like, why didn't you grab a bottle of water? There's a bottle of water in that same fridge. Come on, Grammy. Come on. Oh my goodness. Milk is also very hydrating. Yeah, but it's not for everyone. Optimus Reinhardt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is there an Optimus Prime Reinhardt skin in Overwatch? I don't think there is, but they're missing an opportunity. Oh my god, his charge would have him turn into the truck. Ooh. If Overwatch is gonna be shitty and just constantly have like licensing deals all the time. To be fair, if you're sweating, Coke will have the salt you lost from sweating. Yeah, but soda is not nearly as hydrating and has way more sugar than you need to intake in it. Ooh, good song. It's always bottled water. Where's the wireless water? Don't worry about it. So it is the ultimate object PTA. Wait, what is that? Object PTA. Oh no, Google's turned French. Oh god, all of these are in French. I don't know what this is translated to. I don't know what this is translated to. Object little a stands for unobtainable object of desire. A psychoanalytical theory of Jacques Lacan, object petit, or a, French for object little a, stands for the unobtainable object of desire. Oh, between imaginary, real, and symbolic. Okay. Stupid. Are we going back into Expedition 33 at some point? We may. Wait, let me double check something. Yeah, I uninstalled it. I uninstalled it a while ago because the new games that we've been playing were taking up so much space. We may at some point. I don't know. The thing when it comes, I love RPGs. And depending on the situation, I always have to like take a hit when it comes to brand new RPGs. Because folks either don't want spoilers, don't care about the RPG, or anywhere in between that, which is also why we kind of stopped playing Persona. Because like the new people that come in were just lost. They have no idea where we are, what's going on. Old people have either grown tired of the game or uninterested in the game now for the dead game pile, but are free Persona. Persona. Yeah, it's the thing with like those games that unfortunately they're not like, I want to play them. I want to finish them, but the interest isn't there. And because we're trying to hit partner, I have to kind of play it a little more smart right now, which is also why like I'm a little hesitant for Resident Evil 1. It's not y'all's, well, it's not everybody's fault in general. It's just things that happen. Like usually after about probably 3 streams of playing the same game, the general populace kind of loses interest. RPG streams in Discord, I've considered it, but it's also, I'm not playing a lot of RPGs right now. I usually do them on a whim. Like I recently started another playthrough in Cyberpunk in my free time. But what can I get here that has no sugar, no carbs, and is fat-free? Is this a Lindsay Lohan movie? Wait. I mean, a Hilary Duff movie. I don't think it is. It looks like it's the actress from Hilary Duff. That's not Lindsay Lohan. Curse of no RPGs during partner push. I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I love RPGs. I really do. Why the fuck is Twitter telling me that I have DMs? Every time I go to like the notification section, Twitter acts like I have fucking DMs. And I'm like, Twitter, hello? Why? Why give things? Why do things? I did it again. Oh, I do actually have a DM. Okay, it just hadn't loaded. Yeah, I like the longer run games. I really do. I like having those games that I can be like every week. It's like we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this.
Wait the fuck
But
up,
when we lose
samurai.
interest,
We have a city to
sending
burn.
death threats to Mawuin, Grok. Nah. I don't have issues with Grok, the AI model itself. I have issues with the people behind it. Honestly, I don't think it exists. But now that it exists, I'm still like, I hate everything else about you. Mainly because I like seeing the Grok versus MAGA Twitter page, not Twitter, TikTok page, where it's just Grok owning fucking idiots on Twitter with actual facts and statistics and them getting mad about it. It's very funny. It's very funny. Good Lord. Oh, hi, Coco. When in doubt, videos for YouTube? True. It's the thing is, a lot of these RPGs like Expedition 33, Persona, and all those, Persona's 100 hours. 100+ hours of content. And we're only like halfway through it. From the walk, how's it going? Hi, Flan. Recently, she seems totally unconcerned about scraping it for every bit of lore. Well, that's Palm. Palm doesn't usually scrape everything for lore. Although it did take her, what, 2 years to finish, what's the Bethesda space game? Starfield. She only, like, just recently finished Starfield. I just saw Horror's repost of a fuck anybody who hates dwarves. I still don't know what they want out of it. From Mecha Hitler to Anime Girl Grok, it's constantly being hammered into... Coco just like stuck her head out the door and then stopped moving. And I was like, what are you doing? You goofball? Oh. Oh, Diesel. Oh man. Diesel was going to the car dealership to hopefully be able to get herself a car. And apparently her credit was so bad she got turned away and didn't even get to test drive it. Oh. Oh man. That sucks. That sucks so much. I saw her post earlier this morning about how excited she was. And then I just saw this other one of the cry gif. Yeah, she got turned away and had to call a Lyft. Oh man. Oh man. All right. I don't think I have any other... Wait, why is Vegas trending? Why is Vegas trending? Why is Vegas trending? Please don't be another mass shooting. Please don't be another mass shooting. Please don't be another mass shooting. Okay, it's people talking about apparently Vegas is empty. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's just a bunch of people saying that Las Vegas is empty right now. Of course it's fucking empty. It's July in Nevada. Who the fuck is going to Las Vegas in Nevada in July? That's like saying I'm going on vacation in Phoenix. Why? 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 Las Vegas hotel is charging $26 a bottle for bottled water. Las Vegas hotel casinos might be dying slowly. $26 for bottled water. Tourism is down 50%. Tipping has been cut in half. Some rooms are going for $9 a night. Chat, are we going on a trip to Vegas? They need to figure out how to... What the fuck? They need to figure out how to incorporate crypto if they want to stay alive, in my opinion. Fucking cringe, dude. Fucking cringe. Let's go to Vegas. Listen, if Circus Circus has hotel rooms for $9 a night, I'd drive there, dude. Oh, I'd drive there and I'd stay there a week. We got a whole week in Vegas, and I will fucking find some way to live stream it. Granted, could you imagine me going out there in baseball cap and mask to do like a live stream off my phone for y'all? The carnival almost got stolen while we passed by Vegas. What do you mean the carnival almost got stolen when we passed by Vegas? Crypto Bro spotted? Yep. It's also people talking about apparently the guy who attacked NYPD officers in New York had his license from Las Vegas. Oh, he was from Las Vegas too. Okay. Good Lord, ma'am. Sorry, there's somebody posting her outfit while she's out in Vegas. And she has the biggest baps. I was not ready for that. That's like 10% of rent in many places. Forget visit. Time to move to Vegas. It's probably, well, no, it would probably change by the night. And I bet when you hit like the fall or the spring, whenever like prime time Vegas is, it's gonna go back up to like $300 plus a night. Titten boobin, she do be titten boobin all over the place. I was looking at pictures of like Vegas, of the casinos, of just the place generally being empty. And then it's just this woman standing in her hotel room wearing a sundress with massive baps. And I was like, oh my God. Oh, the Sphere. I wonder how much it costs to go on the Sphere. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hi, Connie. Vegas Sphere costs. No, I don't want the total cost. I want to know how much it costs to get a spot. Rental price? No, this is probably the whole inside. Yeah, it's the whole inside. Vegas Sphere. What is the cost to be on it? What is the cost to be on it? I've heard it's been doing really poorly. How do you get to be on the Vegas Sphere? No, this all lounges and like tickets to be the inside because it's supposed to be a concert venue. I thought you could rent the outside, but I guess not. I guess you can't rent the outside. I guess I'll just have to look at renting Times Square. Listen, if I ever had more money than sense, I would try to rent out the entire Times Square. As many as I can, as many screens as I could for the exact same time. And I would make it do like a static transfer and then just have a bunch of eyes staring down at Times Square. It'd be like one of those like super ominous ones where it's just like, it'd be like static, a bunch of eyes staring down at Times Square. And then it just cuts to a Twitch link and then it ends. Because you have to rent, I think it's at like, I think the lowest amount of time you can rent on on Times Square is like 6 seconds. And it's still, I think, like hundreds of dollars. I'm pretty sure. How long do you think Vegas Sphere will last if no one uses it anymore? Probably not long because it costs, hold on. Let's do this real quick. I was just looking at it. Vegas Sphere cost $2.3 billion to build. And then since its construction, that's 1 year ago. According to this, though, they made 167 million, which compared to 2 billion is not much. That's like 1/20th. But these aren't exact numbers. This other one says 75 million since its opening. But I don't know. I think the Vegas Sphere is cool in and of itself, but I just think it's. I think it's a poor venue. From what I've heard, it's a very poor venue. In the case of like having concerts, doing things inside of it or anything, it's not that great of an experience. I think I've seen a video of like a what do you call it? A DJ. I've seen videos of like a DJ concert inside. Want to see even one of those 3D billboards in NYC/Tokyo? If we did something like that, though, to make sure it worked properly, we would have to do like a whole 3D animation. It would have to be a whole 3D animation to do something like that. Look at memes. What have you done? What the? Oh, I don't have Discord open. Momo. Fucking Momo. All right, hold on. Memes. Jesus Christ, I hate it. Oh, good Lord. I do not like Kerbrin. I don't like Kerbrin. Ever notice Vegas wastes money? Always. Vegas always wastes money. I still can't believe they've been shutting down and demoing their classic casinos. The last Vegas classic casino, Generation 1 casino, was torn down when it closed like a year ago or so. I don't know why they do it. I do not know why like nobody's willing to buy them out or upgrade them or anything like that. Fucking being the most Kerbrin, write it down, shut up. The why? Just fucking why? The fact that it's a classic casino that's still in its basically original style visually is a selling point. And even then they're just like, nah, we're gonna tear it down. We're gonna build a new casino here. Why? Just upgrade it. Remodel parts of it. Bring it into the modern era a little bit. Took me 20 minutes to cut. I figured it took you a while. That's why I was like so far away. But NY Post, shooter worked as a security guard at Las Vegas casino. But Las Vegas is top 3 spookiest law enforcement cities. Yeah, I fucking had to do a deep dive on the Las Vegas mass shooting that took place at the country concert. When I was in college, I had to do a simulation of that where I was the logistics lead. I had to coordinate supplies. I had to coordinate hypothetical ambulances, victim transport. It was a very fun course, but it was very stressful because they were like, in that class, for whatever reason, I did not want to be any of the leads, but even the teacher and my classmates were like, why don't you be the logistics lead? I was like, huh? Nobody's ever volunteered me for shit like that. Mama, why do you want the heart rate monitor? Why? Gonna tear down this old casino, build new one, make interior look old school? Oh my God. All right, refund Momo, because I'm not gonna put the heart rate monitor on. Thank you for self-care. This self-care is brought to you by GamerSups. Use code Dark Carnival. It really actually supports the stream. I do get a little kickback on it. All right. Vegas is literally the city of money more than sins. City of sin, baby. Oh God, I don't want to listen to that. Wait, what is this? Las Vegas Raiders release player after he kisses teammate's head. So in football, you can smack ass on the field, but a forehead kiss is too far. I have questions. Wait, what player is this? Wait. Las Vegas Raiders kick player forehead kiss. Christian Wilkins, who was released by Las Vegas Raiders on Thursday, kissed a fellow player on the head, and the teammate took offense to it. Incident was not the sole reason Wilkins was cut. Okay, what are the reasons? I want to know the reasons. I want to know the reasons. Because Val Wilkins had treated the rehab from his injuries, the Raiders voided the remaining $35.2 million of guaranteed money left on his contract June 4th. This was released with the designation of terminated vested veterans, sources said. Asked the NFL Player Association to file a grievance on his behalf, and the union did so Thursday. Okay, so it was because he wasn't trying to get better after he had injuries. Why am I looking at this? I don't give a shit about football. Hi, cool, awesome dude. How are you doing? Greetings, Martin McFly. Who? Don't tell Don Colian. Oh no. He randomly did it too, did not take it well. Weird. Fucking weird, dude. Is one step closer to Times Square? True. True. Also, Coco was down here next to me. Why am I still looking at Vegas shit? Oh my god, stop looking at Vegas shit. I don't need to keep looking and seeing why Vegas is trending. They're stealing my Spotify? Are you talking about the age verification thing? That's what you're talking about? Also, hold on. I want to see what the Nintendo Direct thing that's apparently tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. At 8 a.m. Oh boy. Oh boy. Partner showcase. Okay, so we're probably not going to see anything of the games that I want to see. Because I don't think like Game Freak or the studio that's making Kirby Air Ride is going to be on this, right? Right, those aren't partners. Those are in-house studios, right? Wee, you're the expert. You know this. You know this. I could be wrong. Eyes. All right, eyes. Okay, yeah, that was the right one. Huh? What? So what does it mean when Nintendo's doing a partner showcase, Nintendo Direct? That probably means we're not going to see like Game Freak stuff or what was the other one that I just said? Kirby Air Riders, right? Stuff that's not like that was English directly from them, if that makes sense. Okay, so Game Freak would count as a partner, right? I think. Mario trailer or new main series Zelda, that I'm totally fine with because I don't care about those games. I care about Pokemon, Digimon, and motherfucking Kirby Air Ride. And everybody is sitting here thinking they're gonna announce a Silk Song. Spin-off to some degree, non-main series games can for sure. Kirby is Hall still, right? H-A-L? What? Wait, what? What is that? Yes, all the Mons. I like all the Mons. How Nintendo felt announcing a partner showcase when everyone was bitching for a normal showcase. It's a great example of the kind of thing to look for, but that shit ain't happening. I know, I agree. Silk Song ain't happening. The funny thing too was like 2 days ago. Oh, I'm just saying Kirby Air Raiders is technically second party being made by Sora and Bandai. Oh. Yo, are we gonna get a date for Kirby Air Riders? I did actually see somebody make a it's probably a fake leak, but people were spreading it like yesterday or the day before they announced the Direct. That they anticipated that Kirby Air Riders is gonna release like October 10th or something. All right. Oh, hold on. This ad break. I totally missed it. I did not set up words on stream. Panic. All right. Come here. Load, damn you. Okay. All right, chat. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't burn anything down. We can talk about Nintendo stuff a little bit more before we jump into file. I'll be back in a second. got the iPad. It's fine, Krim. It's fine. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. I just realized something. Originally, I was going to try to sell my car this month, but I put it off because it feels like moving was still really far away. And I just realized today's the 30th and my tags expire today. I do have the paperwork to fucking re-register online. It shouldn't be too hard. But I don't know if I have enough money. Hold on. I just realized while I was in the bathroom. Shit. Bank app. Thrown it, nerd. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Checking. Okay, I have the money. Double checks. Gotta double check. It'll be most of the money that I have left after I got my new shoes, and I'm actually proud of what I found for my shoes. They weren't that expensive. They were the ones that were on the shelves, and then I went to look at the clearance section, and I found some really nice black, red, and white ones there that I was like, maybe I'll get these. And they were $64 when they were on clearance. And then I went back to the other shoes I was looking at that were in like the normal section. And they were originally marked at, I think it was $75. But then they had a tag under them that they were another $20 off. So the shelf ones, the brand new shelf ones, were cheaper than the clearance ones that I was looking at, which I thought was hilarious. All right, let's put that away. Okay. Okay, we were talking about Nintendo before this, weren't we? That's weirdly, the thing was, like I said, the shoes I've been wearing, I had been wearing like 7 years, going on 7 years, if not more. And they were finally getting kaput, so I had to go get new shoes this time. But when I got there and I was like looking around for shoes, I was like, huh, I kind of like these. And I like pick them up and I look and be like, these are pretty neat. And then I look at the price tag. Apparently most tennis shoe companies now have like a shoe line that's in the $170 price range. And every time I would come across a shoe that I liked that was like that, I would like look at it and then I would just do the little stick that shit back and be like, all right, we're moving somewhere else. Let's go look somewhere else. The Kirby game, I think we were talking about the Kirby game. Oh, the music is loud. You're right. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Can we go back to wearing potato sacks on our feet? Hey, listen, if you want to do that, go ahead. I do also know that there's weirdos out there that still do the barefoot thing. Burn bags. Why are burn bags trending? Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection announcement tomorrow. Oh no. Oh, hold on. What is this? No. No. Absolutely not. Fucking Mossy. Okay, enough black pill doomer posting for me. I returned to drawing fat tits. Nice. All right. Wait, found thousands of sensitive Trump-Russia probe docs inside burn bags in secret room at FBI. Wait, what is this? I need like a more credible story here. Come on. Thousands of Russian collusion. Wait, what? Hoax documents. This person just calling it a hoax right off the bat. This is why Kash Patel is trending. How old is this? Like 2 hours old? One of the documents found in the bird bag was the classified annex to former special counsel John Durham's final report. Why is this guy? I don't understand why this guy's calling it a hoax. It's a mix of people being like, this is a hoax, this isn't real, to this is a distraction from the Epstein stuff. But I also don't understand some of these. Russiagate documents is what this one person is calling it. You see what do I have to go? Okay, we have to go look at the White House. At White House. I just read the description for the official White House page is the golden age of America begins now. Q2 GDP proves media wrong. It doesn't really help when your economic data only comes from about 80,000 US houses. 46 minutes ago, congressional bill. It doesn't say what congressional bill it is. What the fuck is that posted by the Department of Agriculture? Why is there a US flag on a different flag? Not gonna lie, Epstein kind of peaked when he invented equals names. Not you fucking dork. Showing the jingle keys. Jingle keys. Okay. Anyway. Marin got those feet shoes where the toes are. I'm pretty sure those are actually called barefoot. Don't worry though. This is not actually keys. This is in fact a clump of every single one of my keychains of me. All keychains that you can buy. I think all of these are on VT Horizon. The one that's me hanging from the keychain, an old firework one now that's discontinued, which has Show terrifyingly riding a firework. The Manji Chibi, which I'm pretty sure is also still available on VT Horizon. It's very good. It's a very good keychain. The one that's Show hanging from the keychain itself, and then Monster Form Me. Fantastic. Fantastic. I could technically send the rights to Biggles for the 1.0 Wiggle Baby, but I think I'm gonna leave the ones that I have as like the only ones that exist. The Wiggle Baby. the Wiggle Baby 2.0 I do not have the commercial rights to, and they're pretty expensive right now, but who knows. I want more Show. I missed that dude. You missed the little dude. I want to get more stuff too. It's just recently I haven't been able to like afford any of those new things, especially because we were raising money for the what do you call it? The Norway house. But now everything's like up in the air. So the more stuff that we have like each month, the more stuff I can put back into streaming. I do really want to get the summer outfit moving soon, TM. Because last time it took to get this model done, it took like a year and a half, 2 years to go from like almost 2 years to go from a design to moving model. What percent did we reach? When over on Phase, we started at 0 and we went to 131% of the last 2,000. So that's what, roughly 2,800, I think. I don't know the exact number. It was only in percentages from where I could see it. But that goes directly to the house, getting the house. Move now? We have to get the house. We have to get the house first. I don't know exactly how long that's going to take. It's Norway. It's different from here. Theoretically, it should be pretty quick. Keeps crashing and won't uncrash, so I had to use Edge. Cries. I'm so sorry, Thadric. I'm so sorry. Can I get some praise in chat for Thadric? Some praise and or pats. I'm so sorry, Thadric. You should go download a different browser. You should go get a different browser so you never have to use Edge again. Yeah, it's to Norway. I like Opera GX. I use Opera GX. Even if it is Chromium based. Don't edge your performance game? Huh? Oh, I forgot I was still scrolling the White House feed. I was confused by the things I was looking at. Hold on. What were you sending me to look at on here? Where are the experts and haters now? They're still hating. I'm still hating because I know you're full of shit. Did you see their Jet 2 holidays? What? Jet 2 holidays? Were they making memes? I don't see the memes. What is this? Okay, that's just the sound of a scissor lift. To end this woke regulatory overreach and return to free open dialogue on climate and energy policy. Open dialogue on climate and energy policy. I want the rights to completely ignore energy policy as much as I want. Of deporting people in a plane with the audio being nothing. Oh my God, wait. How recent was it? I also wouldn't doubt if they've deleted it. Was it today? Who the fuck is Kelly Loeffler? Who are you? 28th Administrator of the U.S. Small Business Administration. Making Main Street great again. I'm gonna throw myself off this fucking bridge. Holy shit. Hmm. I don't see the one you're talking about. I'm guessing they deleted it. They tend to do that a lot. Homeland Security. Oh boy. Oh boy. They usually delete it pretty quick. There are posts that come up and go down, especially because this thing reposts like a lot of fucking Donald Trump's Truth Social post. This is Tsunami Advisory. Who the fucking these Christy Gnome posts too that get like retweeted. Please head to higher ground. Take action now. I do know there's websites though that like archive literally every post from pages like this, so you may be able to find them there. Wait, what is this? 20 hours ago. Oh. Okay, no, that's fucking a Secretary Gnome. What is it? Fucking commercial. Okay. Was it a White House post or did they repost somebody else's post? I still can't get over the fact that everybody just literally shoulder shrugged the fact that he kept all of his golf courses. It's basically tradition. I don't think it's technically in law, but it has been under tradition that every president essentially abandons their business ventures when they become presidents. Otherwise, give Jimmy Carter back his peanut farm. I swear to God, give that man his peanut farm. He's dead now, right? I'm pretty sure he's dead now. Feeling very ununited. Oh, you mean the 50 third world countries we have on this fucking continent? Okay, it is the Hatch Act. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Can we have his peanut farm? I don't know where his peanut farm is. It's probably still in the family technically. He's not using it. Do you want a peanut farm? My peanuts went sour. Hey, listen, at least it's not boiled peanuts. Hand on shoulder to every person between Louisiana and like Mississippi. I am so sorry for you and your gas stations. Is that why the carnival has a peanut issue? No, we like peanuts. I love peanuts. We also have plenty of peanut butter desserts. Get softer or harder? Softer. A lot softer. Google boiled peanuts and you will see like what their little cooker looks like and probably what they'd look like inside that cooker. Allergic to peanuts, but I'm built not nut hungry. I like nuts. You can quote that out of context if you would like, but it does not change my love for peanut butter. Chad is the peanut farmer. Chad becomes peanut farmer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no, they're reposting Coca-Cola's largest facility. Gross. Gross. Hi, Coca-Cola. How much water have you taken from this little town here that's right on the river? Oh, all of it. We've taken all of it. It's ours now. We're selling it back to them. We're selling them diabetes in a bottle. Oh, wait, is this it? To every criminal, illegal alien in America, darkness is no longer your... this is so cringe, dude. They posted it with a fucking Proverbs verse in it. What? Oh my God. Okay, I found some of the memes. I haven't found the jet one. I've not found the jet one you were talking about. I think it got either unreposted or they deleted it. Okay. Hmm. You can lie all you want. You can lie all you want. Here, let's get rid of the eyes. We've had the eyes a while, and I know some people don't like them because, what is it, trypophobia and stuff? Debut Coca-Cola, how much water have you stolen from small communities to fill your bottles? Do you remember how many breaths you've taken in your life? Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. How much water? Yeah. How much water have you taken from these communities? Yeah. You see, we built this giant pipe at the mouth of the river so that the entire river just flows directly into our plants, and we bottle it into Coca-Cola and then sell it to the community cheaper than bottled water because we're also the people bottling their water. Dasani costs $4. Coca-Cola, a crisp $2.50, baby. Get them hooked on that sweet, sweet sugar intake. Knew it. That redeems just refunds immediately. The eyes, it refunds immediately. I'll give them back. Is stealing all the water Nestle was going to steal? How dare they? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, aren't they in the same? Aren't they in the same parent company? Hold on. Coca-Cola and Nestle. Beverage Partners Worldwide was a joint venture between the Coca-Cola Company and Nestle with headquarters in Zurich, Switzerland. Originally started in 1991, but was dissolved in 94. Okay. Wait, no, this says 2018. And then it says it started in 2020 or 2001, not in 1991. Oh, it was resurrected in 2001 and then dissolved again in 2018. Okay. Ew. I hate it. I hate both those companies. I hate them with a significant passion. Significantly strong passion. Press release by APAC, and then somebody's just scribbled over it. I ain't reading all that. Free Palestine. Fuck you. Welcome to your new overlords, Coca Disney Soft Inc. Oh my god. Rise from your grave, water cartel. Oh no. Idea the masses dig new rivers around the bottling plants. You could technically do that. It's theoretically possible. But the thing that they typically do is they buy all the land around a massive chunk of the river and then basically pressure the local government or hell, even the state or federal governments to give them the rights to the water. Because technically, stupidly enough, the government owns the water. And that means they can give it away whenever they want. It's only the people's when no one else owns it. That's it. It only belongs to the people when no one else owns it, and the government will sell it to mega corporations. True. Listen, my fucking playlist is made up of so many good like fucking rant songs. Part of the reason that it's illegal to collect rainwater, yes. Because the government sees it as their water. Do I actually want to read this? I kind of want to read it. The tweet is the exact same thing that's on the press release. All right. Does anybody know who APAC is? Counterbox, welcome in. How is your stream? Ooh, wait. I love these emotes. Oh my God, you're so cute. Hold on a second. There you are. Come here. Give me name. Give me name. Click. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're so cute. Follow. Anyway. Yes, they are. Very much so. I pay the water bill. Listen, let me collect my rainwater. Yeah, slime. But welcome in, Raiders. Those of you from Catterbox who don't know me, my name is Mar and I'm the ringleader of the Dark Carnival. Typically, I play games that are dark, spooky, terrifying, or just whatever my little inclinations like to get into. Today, very shortly, probably 20, 30 minutes, maybe less, we will jump over. We're going to be playing Vile Exhumed, a game that was supposed to come out last week. They delayed it because they felt like it wasn't fully ready just yet. They needed to change some stuff. And then it got banned off Steam before they could release it. However, I was given a key and was smart enough to put it on my account far before any of that. So we get to play this new banned game. A little gummy shark? That's what I was thinking. I was like, it looked like a little gummy shark. It's like a different color gummy shark. Carnival-owned properties collect rainwater and use renewable things. Well, we're technically a pocket dimension, so we kind of just, make it. Playing the game that sends you to hell or something. It doesn't send you to hell. It is apparently it's fairly intense in the case of like some of the images or some of the messaging could be dark from what I've heard, because it is about stalking, misogyny, stuff like that. So if you don't like that, I recommend taking either a step away for a little bit or maybe trying to tough it out and see what the game's like. But hold on. I kind of want to see what this, what's say 30th. This says it came out on the 29th. Okay, let's see what they fucking have to say. I'm gonna read this aloud. AIPAC statement on Starmer's remarks on Palestinian statehood. Because if y'all didn't know, this morning and I think yesterday, France and the UK said if the conflict does not kind of piddle out or a ceasefire is not reached, they will recognize the Palestinian state. Which is the weirdest, stop fighting or we're going to give your enemies a state. Okay, it's theirs anyway. Give it to them. Fuck you. But here we go. Oh my God. By threatening to unilaterally recognize a Palestinian state, Prime Minister Starmer joins President Macron in rewarding Hamas for its barbaric terrorism against the Jewish state and its refusal to free the 50 hostages it's held captive for 662 days. Starmer's demand that Israel agree to a ceasefire is a sick rewriting of history that only benefits Hamas and extends this terrible war. What? Sick rewriting of history. Huh? Next, how are you doing? How's your stream? Welcome in. Ooh, more mech warriors. Comstar. Comes for you, Comstar. Why Comstar? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, Raiders. We're hanging out. We're reading an annoying press release from one of the worst packs on the planet. Because it's stupid. And insane. Where was I? Time and again, Israel has accepted U.S. brokered deals while Hamas rejects them, including just last week. Yeah, because y'all keep violating them. Starmer, Macron, and other world leaders are undermining the Trump administration's pursuit of peace when they should be joining with the president to unequivocally condemn Hamas for rejecting these offers. No, absolutely not. Insane, too. Insane. What do you mean you're not going to join the regime that's unilaterally supporting us with weapons and any funds that we asked them for? We're in Battletech now? No, they've said it was it Battletech? No, MechWares. MechWares is what they were from. All right, where was this? We're only halfway through this. The path to permanent peace is through direct bilateral talks between Israel and Palestinians who reject Hamas's eliminationist ideology. The primary impediment to peace and an end to the humanitarian tragedy is the continued rule and existence of Hamas in Gaza. No. Israel has taken the unprecedented step toward wartime of surging aid to civilians in a war zone from which a barbaric attack was launched on its own citizens. That did not happen. What? What are you on about? But rather than recognize this fact, Great Britain and France would reward the aggressor. They would not be just, nor would it bring peace and reconciliation any closer to reality. Literal insanity. Literal insanity. See no evil, speak no evil. And you failed both of those. The very next top comment. I ain't reading all that. Free Palestine. Dystopian place is almost preferable right now. MechWarrior is the Battletech universe? Oh, I thought they were separate. I thought they were separate franchises. Belgrade got the shit bombed out of it for less. Insanity. But good. I hope France and the EU do recognize the Palestinian state. Wait, what is APAC tracker? Their anti-democratic influence in the United States. Donate to our PAC. Citizens Against APAC Corruption. Ooh, I've never seen you before. Hold on. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what some of this other stuff is because it was APAC that was trending. Okay. If they mean October 7th, nothing that happened the day justifies it. We could go all the way back to 1948, baby. We could go all the way back. Fucking calling the Palestinians the aggressor is just flat out fucking lying. We could also talk about fucking John Fetterman pulling a full 180 after he had, what was it? Like 3 fucking car accidents. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember. Didn't John Fetterman have like 3 car accidents and then basically pull a 180 on his beliefs? Hi, Queens. How are you doing? Call politicians who've taken bribes from APAC. Yep. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Bunny Bun, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. How's your day going? It's been pretty good. I've had a pretty good last several days, honestly. I'm also currently enjoying yelling at APAC for being dumb as shit and just fully disingenuine. Fire Jerome Powell? Jerome Powell. Who's Jerome Powell? The name sounds so familiar, but off the top of my head, it's Powell. Chair of the Federal Reserve. Oh, yes, the gentleman that Trump himself nominated back in, like, what, 2018? Busy day, gotta run. Have a good time, Queens. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, the federal chair. The Federal Reserve chair. I just scrolled down and there was a bunch of stuff that just came up on trending. The Pelosi Act, which bans congressional stock trading, has been passed out of committee 8-7. Let's go! Let's go! I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I'd have to go read the whole act, but good. Fucking good. I don't care if they have to name it something stupid like the Pelosi Act, because that's fucking funny. Good. Ban all Congress and senators from trading. Wait, I missed something. What happens? What happens? Oh, it was them asking to make a model for me? That's interesting. That's a first. I mean, I don't have money, so like, if you want to make it for shits and giggles, go ahead. I know you're behind a ban wall right now, but I don't like block banned people, so you can still see stream. I'm gonna go to Wally World later and get a bunch of stuff to make meatloaf. Don't go to Wally World, Daedric. Please, I'm begging you. Don't go to Wally World. Go somewhere else. Like, anywhere else. Stuff is stuff, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be stuff. I like stuff. Oh my goodness, I like stuff. That account is 8 days old. Oh yeah, it's almost certainly a scam. Almost anyone who serves in government should have to do jail time as soon as they leave office because there's no way they didn't commit some kind of crime. I agree. I also think lobbying should be banned. Again, that's just corruption by any other name. Lobbyists giving you gifts and fat checks. I cannot believe to this day we have not had somebody come out and be like, yeah, I took their money and then I told them to go fuck themselves. That's the shit I would do. That's the shit I would do. I would always ask to be paid up front and then I would do what was best for my constituents. That's it. That's end of sentence. Coca-Cola could come to me and be like, hey, we want to build a factory outside of blah, blah, blah city. I'm just picking a random, just nonsense, just hypothetical. And they'll be like, we'll sweeten the deal if you sign the bill to give us the water rights. With like, I don't care how much. Any amount, just insert X number here. Just slide it across. All right, but I'll only take it up front. Take the money. Vote no. Vote no. Go ahead. You gave me that money. What are you going to do? Admit that you were bribing me? Go ahead. Go fucking ahead. It's obvious that the goal that I did was not to benefit you. So technically, I don't think that counts as bribery. They just won't get any more bribes. I mean, campaign contributions. Yep. Yep. I think they should also close like a lot of loopholes for like political campaigns where it's like Coca-Cola Miss Mirren, we'd like to put a Coca-Cola plant in the carnival. Sure. And then kick them out when they try to bring equipment in. You know what? Instead of kicking them out, why don't we just light them on fire during a show? That's just a kind donation from the Coca-Cola company to you, you know. I agree. PAC should be illegal too. Dark money groups should be illegal. Every dollar should be available to be tracked. Our elections are basically a contest to see who can waste more money on marketing themselves. Yep. And at least the last, probably since after George Bush. So back when Obama was running, like for his first term, it basically turned into a fucking pathetic mudslinging contest. Because the GOP at that point basically went from being like, let's have really good practices and policies to why don't we just mud drag the other party's candidate? Why don't we just run ads that makes up as much bullshit as fast as possible that people couldn't possibly counteract fast enough? And it finally came to a head in the last like Hillary Clinton run, when the only question she got during the like public debate was just a bunch of bullshit questions about her emails and her husband. That was it. She was just playing defense the entire time on whatever bullshit the GOP was throwing at her and at people that the people wanted, quote, answered. Unspent campaign contributions should be deleted, just removed from circulation. The dollar's super overinflated as is. Might as well get rid of some. I think it should go into a different fund. I think it should go somewhere else. Ray Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Interesting name. No profile picture, eh? It should go to me. It should be in my pockets. I should get the leftover campaign funds. But yeah, if it takes calling this act the Pelosi Act for Republicans to like stop crossing their fucking eyes and actually look at doing something decent, fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? They did the same thing when they called the Affordable Health Care Act Obamacare by trying to make it sound worse or trying to what do you call it? Like part something. Partisanize, I think is the word I'm looking for. Money that the government doesn't go away, it just gets rolled out over it again and again at the end of the fiscal year, so it just shows up in the budget as allocated. Yep. In the ground for treason for knowingly sending our troops non-functional body armor and getting what? I did not know that. I did not know that. People do keep sending the same video of Senator Hawley speaking. I don't even care what he's saying. Hold on. I want to go read this act. Hold on. Pelosi Act. Because I feel like they're going to pull some shit. Like there's something in there that doesn't mean... here it is. I want the text. Okay. To amend Chapter 133 of Title V, United States Code, to prohibit transactions involving certain financial instruments by members of Congress. Okay. A short title may be cited as Preventing Elected Leaders from Owning Securities and Investments, the Pelosi Act. Their willingness to make acronyms is so goddamn funny. The term covered financial instrument means any investment in a security as defined in Securities Exchange Act, a security future as defined in the same section, and a commodity as defined in the Commodity Exchange Act. Exclusions. The term covered financial instrument does not include a diversified mutual fund, a diversified exchange traded fund, a United States Treasury bill, note, or bond, compensation from the primary occupation of a spouse or dependent child of a member of Congress. Okay, Committee of Ethics of the Senate, as well as Committee on Ethics of the House of Representatives. Okay, except as provided in subsection B, a member of Congress or any spouse of a member of Congress may not, during the term of the service of the member of Congress, hold, purchase, or sell any covered financial instrument. Okay. I'm not going to read every word. I'm just kind of trying to go over it to see if there's anything that leaps out at me that doesn't make sense. May be subject to a civil fine assessed by the applicable supervising ethics committee under section 13164. Jesus, that is a lot of subsections. Certifications and compliance. Audit by Government Accountability Office. No later than 2 years after the date of enactment of the Preventing Elected Leaders from Owning Securities and Investment Act, the Comptroller General of the United States shall conduct an audit of compliance by members of Congress with the requirements of this subchapter and submit the Supervising Ethics Committee a report describing the results of the audit conducted under paragraph 1. That's it. That's basically where it ends. There's just like sources and stuff down here and subchapter definitions. Ooh, wait, what is this? Lobbying Disclosure Act of 1995, Section 3 of Lobbying Disclosure Act of 1995 is amended by striking, quote, legislative branch members serving in a position described under Section 13101. Officer or employee of Congress. Okay. Keep the Affordable Care Act. I'm on it. I voted for to get rid of Obamacare. I remember that interview. I remember that fucking interview. I'm gonna make it illegal for us to use money for illegal purposes. Guy getting defenestrated from the business meeting thingy. Bad things are passing, but in reverse. Gets rolled again. Should be on the ground for treason. Insane. Fucking insane, dude. Again, the fucking that body armor though sounds like a situation of the U.S. military giving money to the lowest fucking bidder. Listen, they can call it the Pelosi Act all they want. I know what this is for. And I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be a bunch of Republicans that do not pass that fucking audit. I guarantee it. Okay, are we good? What the fuck is this? Okay, then I gotta sneeze. No, it doesn't. It only covers the legislative branch. The U.S. government isn't cheap. They're efficient. A quote unquote efficient my fucking ass. Quote unquote efficient my fucking ass. Thank you. Listen, I just found a post, and I think they were going somewhere with this, and then they just fucking lost it. There is, and then it's just straight fucking anti-Semitism for this picture. There is a Twitter page called Uncommon Sense, which is at Uncommon Sense 76. Now, it starts with, they lied about the Iraq war, okay. They lied about Watergate, okay. They lied about World War II? What does that mean? They lied about JFK. Okay. Which part? They lied about AIPAC. Makes sense. They lied about 9/11. Again, question mark. Depends. Depends on what you're pertaining to. They lied about Syria. Okay, that makes sense. They're lying right now about Gaza. Wait, who's lying? And in what way? And then from there, it turns in, they lie about biological reality. There's your transphobia. They lied about COVID. There's your conspiracy theory. They lied about, in quotations, multiculturalism. Pretty sure that's racism. They lied about the Federal Reserve. Don't know what that means. They lied about Epstein. Okay, probably. Maybe. Who knows? And then the next one. They lied about the Holocaust. What? It's all a conspiracy to put microphones in the 1970s VCR. And then right after that is the last one, and it's they lied about feminism. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. You don't even want to know what the picture is that they used for this post. Were they high or something? I'm pretty sure he's just a conspiracy theorist. What the fuck? Christ. Okay, I think this is enough lollygagging. I think we need to get to the game pretty soon. I honestly don't know how long this game is, if it has like a definitive ending or a definitive progression, because it's one of those games that takes place on like an old computer. Wait, what is this? Visa card representative yelled at me. I called, okay, that's the phone number for it. Simply asked about the content guidelines. We've been getting thousands of calls. You talked to someone. Who did you call? Other people accepted what I said. So why don't you? Because fuck you. Because fuck you, that's why. Okay, you give me like the most dismissive answer ever. I should totally just like let you get away with it. Fuck you. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. No bitches meme. I fucking wish, but it is a lot of people in the comments are like, yeah, I went and read the book that you posted because it has a picture of a book. And almost every comment is like, I started reading that book. It is the most hateful, derogatory shit I have ever seen. I couldn't even make it past 2 chapters. Meet or fake? I don't think so. That moment when a 3D artist you follow is just posting like reposting not safe for work people's videos. Insanity. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this is enough looking at Twitter. This is way more than enough looking at Twitter. I promise playing a band game. We are going to play a band game. All right, let me go see if it has a category because technically it never released. So I don't know if it has a category. It does. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let me get this open. We're also only a few minutes away from the ad break again, but we'll see where we're going. This game, I don't think has any like quick necessary actions or anything. Best experience in one sitting, and there'll be no opportunity to save before quitting the game. Vile Exhumed contains content that may be triggered to some players, such as references to sexual assault, violence against women, as well as depictions of gore. Please take care while playing. Okay. Do we want full screen or do we want the screen time? Like we can do this. Let me get the capture for y'all. Are you working? Hello? Oh, what the hell? Work, damn you. Work, damn you. There we go. All right, this is what it would look like at full screen. Do we want to leave it here? What you doing? News or something? We were doing news. The Void. But yeah, this is the starting page. I'm not gonna click the start just yet. Okay. Do we want it this way? Oh my goodness. Unrelated, I've been playing a re-released Sega Saturn game lately. I'm so glad I have $7,500 worth of gamer gear so I can play 16-bit games from the 90s. What? Huh? That's a fucking lot, my dude. That's a lot. Here, we need crossed arms here. We need to be sassy. Not just doing what comes naturally. Oh boy. All right. Oh, hold on. Audio's not set up, apparently. I could have swore I set up the audio. Shush. Game. Okay, that looks like a good volume. Is that fine, chat? That's me clicking. Now, all I did before, whenever I did this, is I just logged in to see if it would work, actually. Sakaban Battle Station? What? As in the Sakaban Baspis? Sakaban Baspis. I like the Sakaban Baspis. Yeah, it's by Final Girl Games. I know they're a tabletop game. Oh, wait, they have a tabletop game? Ooh. Okay. Baron is the Onsler, confirmed. Oh, wait, she's wearing red, not green. Wait, Onsler? What is that? What does that mean? Ooh. Almost knocked the totally not keys off the table. Now, when I did this before, I just put in random numbers. Okay. Ooh. Vile.move. Okay, we're not gonna look at that yet. We got a lot of EXEs here. So user.system, enter password. New email. Quad core, ARM Cortex A8 VoScore. Detecting internal storage, 2 gigabytes. Oh, right, these are old computers. Detecting memory card, 8 gigabyte memory card. Press any key to close. Trial period ends 2001. Sean Gearigs. Okay, so we got an email. So let's go look at email. Is this calculator, by the way? Nice. Although now I'm kind of curious what's in the background here. All right, who needs a screenshot of what's going on back here? Turned a product, the Threed, into a multi-billion-dollar industry, completely destroying nature in the process. Sorry, I can't read binary. Listen, I'm gonna save this for later. Okay, I'm grabbing that scene, and I will probably look at it later. Okay, hold on a second. Let's put it in Gaming General. All right, I will save that for later. That's something I will spend time later tonight just punching out. Okay, let's go back to what we just saw. We had email. Hold on. Does anybody else see it? Does it look like Vile is like broader? I can't quite tell, but I don't know why. To my eyes, Vile.mov looks bolder. Slightly? Maybe not. I don't know why. Hints. Cat name, previous version. Okay, cat name, previous version. Let's go to back here. 1999, maybe? Okay. Go back. Email, mail.exe. Hints. Password _hint. Book of the head? Okay. Oh, I need to turn this down. It probably doesn't matter too much. I just want to turn it down so that my PC isn't like... We'll mute the clicking because I'm sure that'll get annoying later. Oh, I'd already muted it. There we go. Okay. Cat. Misa. Aw. Is there more? Jackson. Okay, hold on. Misa, 6-year-old, and her tongue doesn't fit in her mouth. Just sticking out. So it sticks out. She also likes to be a snack thief. Her owner found her behind a dumpster, and now she sleeps in the sun in a nice, cozy home. Jackson, 4-year-old, and was rescued from the tree farm his owner worked at. The vet said he was on death's door, and now he's big and strong and causes much trouble. He's nice. Gomi. Gomi's a 7-year-old. She was brought home as a kitten, and her owner are very best friends. She gets up to no good a lot, but it's okay because she is so nice. Okay, so we have 3 cats. Let's go look at previous version again. 2001? Maybe? Menu? Okay, that's just normal menu. What was it was the vial.mov, wasn't it? Misa 1999. Misa 2001. Or would it be, do I need to do the slash? Is it Misa slash? And then we had Jackson, right? And then it was Gomi, right? Let's go see. Cats.doc. Gomi. Okay. I don't think that I don't think it's the years, but I'm still gonna try it. I call shenanigans? Listen, maybe. You also have a password. Her street. Sent. Uh-oh. Error. This link is broken. Error code. Simple Zombie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. 32478C. Why are these all different? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 8. There's 8 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. W is the second to last one. I is the 5th one. K is the 4th. I think I skipped one too. Okay, maybe I'm not so onto something. Because there's 10 things here. Just in case. I'm going to write these down. I'm going to write these down anyway. Okay, yeah, and then this one has a completely different count. Damn it. I thought I was onto something. Okay. Do these bottom ones all have the same? No, they do not. Okay. I'm just going to start writing down all the letters that are in these codes. That's 2 E's. Did we get this one? Yes. KICWE DNESS. I was thinking the word could be kindness for something. The letters for kindness are in here. This is the Notebook kind of game. I have no idea if it is, but I feel like it is. Dennis the Menace, Where there's a will, Mr. Accounting, Molly the Dolly. That's 8. Okay. Shoot dog 77. Shoot the dog 77? Jesus. Oh, ad break. I'm sorry. I missed it. Nobody ding donged. Nobody ding donged. How could you chat? All right. I need to run to the bathroom. I really need to run to the bathroom because I've been drinking so much gamer subs and so much water today. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to give you all the music. Don't burn anything down. Don't set anything ablaze. Good luck, kids. Okie dokie. I don't know if y'all heard me in the distance. I realized I didn't mute. I don't know if y'all heard me slapping Coco's belly. Coco was outside since the last commercial break, and I was like, she came in and I ran after her and she plopped on her side and I just go, all right. We'll finish this round and then we'll get back to this. This is very much a, wait a second. Wait, what the hell? What is that button? Sean, is it true that you did that to that woman? Uh-oh. 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 Wait, is it saying his name is Shoot the Dog 77? Oh, God. I've been bugging the interns again? Why? Wait, what are you doing to the interns? What are you doing to the interns? That is still such a goofy fucking dance emotes. Shoot the dogs when you logged? Okay, yeah, that's fucking insane. Jesus. Okay, so we've already started with the depravity. Let's put the music away. Okay. Because he said, David replied to me, what the hell happened? Why did they walk me out today? I know you know. Sean, is it true that you did that to that woman? David, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Do you think there's a chance it's true? Then you're not even worth my time talking to. I thought we were friends. You're a piece of shit, and I hope you next to get fired wrongfully, you asshole. That is a sudden leap to fucking defensiveness that only comes from people who probably fucking did that. Who probably fucking did whatever he's talking about. Okay, coworkers. Where there's a will. Hey, I'm leaving for work in 1 hour, but I just got a call about your special friend. Huh? What kind of call? I deleted my message with her. It was hard to look at. She's totally overreacted. What kind of call? Is she okay? Delete the emails too. The call was about you going over there. Are you kidding? She's fucking crazy. I know. What a bitch. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm working the night patrol tonight. There's been some teenagers vandalizing a park near the station, and tonight I'm going to get them for good and teach them a lesson. Okay, so this person is a cop, maybe? Check your email and delete this chat. I could get in big trouble, but I'm sending you over the report she filed. Okay, this is a cop. You should have seen it. She made herself cry and everything. The pictures are wild, kind of hot too. They're going to be coming around your place this morning. If you see this in time, get your story straight. She said you were there all night and wouldn't leave. Tell them everything so they know she's lying. Thanks for the heads up, Will. Will? Okay, so this person's name is Will. That's why his name, where there's a will. I was only at her place for 20 minutes or so, and she freaked out when I kissed her, and so I left. Crazy bitch probably just wants some attention. They always want attention, but not from a nice guy who wants to give it to them. Cringe! Remember to delete this for sure, man. You did not, in fact, delete this. Okay. Save that for later. So this, I think, Molly, I think, is the one that we are maybe trying to get in contact. Username 007. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can't move it. I can't move the frame. Actually, hold on. Let's go back to Mr. Accounting real quick. Okay, yeah, that was the end. I thought it was the end. I didn't realize that I could scroll until there's a will. Hey, handsome. One of my girlfriends gave me your IM username. I hope you don't mind. Up to anything naughty this evening. How do you know this isn't fake? How do I know this isn't fake? Jerking off all alone tonight, stud? Need some assistance? This is definitely fake. I think you're a scam bot whore. Do you want some help handling all that package? I can send you some free photos to get you off if you'd like. Okay. Email me so I can send you the good stuff. freesex@voss.com. Also, those fucking numbers, dude. What the hell? Bots in 1999? Who knows? Who knows? Dennis the Menace. Buddy, I just got back from Carla's birthday. Found it was FD. I don't know what FD is. It was so much fun. Wish you were here. She was kinda a pill, though. Was happy when I offered to drive her drunk ass home, but then got all bitchy when I went in for their kill. Ugh. So I went back to the bar and got hammered. Blair, I bet you're hungover today. Not too hungover to go to Will's for cards. We miss you, man. I bet if you came back to the state for a weekend, nothing would come of it. Bitches like that after all this time. I bet if you called her up, she'd let you get in her pants. You know I have girls here. I don't even think about her anymore. Have fun tonight. Okay. That was everybody on the buddy list for now. Okay, what is D-Love? Dirty love. Do some dirty love. Come right now. Fuck, dude. I'm kind of scared. Hold on. I want to double check. I'm kind of scared. Your IP address seems to have been blocked by Dirty Love. If you have not violated our terms and conditions, this is a mistake. Please email us at dirtyloveus.voss.com. Oh. So, this guy had to be creepy enough to get bans off a prawn site. Okay. Okay, we have the cat donk. Candy? Candy Corpse. Okay, this is the one of the things. Let's do contact. For Candy Corpse is no longer available through the channel. Candy has decided to take an extended break due to personal commitments and private matters. If you need to get in contact with her, please reach out to her management team at downunder at voss.com. Thank you for respecting her privacy at this time, and thank you for your continued support. Forum. 1.02 Final Girl Games. Voss is low in memory. Media state. Locked as of, the end of 1999. New Year's. Okay. User profile. Ooh. His name is still this one's Shoot the Dog 6. Birthday. 03/12/1972. I'm gonna write that down. Just in case. Password starts with a G and is 5 letters, just in case that's useful. It's Gomi. The password's Gomi, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the password's Gomi on this one. Oh, what the fuck? Favorite movie, rip her head off? What the fuck? Oh! Something awful kind of guy? Very much so. Very much so, yes. Hold on. I kind of want to go back. No, wait. That's what he's banned from. Where was it was Candy. Posts. Okay, sending me 3 posts. What's your favorite magician guy? Isn't it snuff? Isn't it? Yeah, it probably is. It's shoot the dog, and it could also be like, ATF? An ATF bit? I don't know. It'd be fun if, for the new month's discussion post, we all talked about which of Candy's tapes were our favorite and why. Candy on VNS. Human Michael, that is a hell of a name. I was selling a copy of Basement Surgery 2 and ended up selling it to Candy Corpse. I obviously won't post her email here, but she mentioned she uses Video Nasty Swap a lot. I didn't mention that I was a fan, but she was super nice, and that's it. That's where it ends. Subject. Candy is a stuck-up cunt, media removed by moderators, nameless Norm. She was shopping in the village and I asked to take a photo with her. She said yes, but then changed her mind out of nowhere and walked away. I uploaded the video on the media page, but it's pretty crunchy looking. Was it really her, Mr. Corpse X? I don't think that was her in the video. We couldn't see her face and that girl looked fatter than Candy. Does haha maybe was fake? Differences in rip from re-release. Wanted to point out some of the differences between the original tape to the re-released version. 30 minutes aren't just added to the end, they are spread out throughout the tape. Also, they start fucking her before she's dead? What? Mr. Corpse X. I cannot believe how rude Candy was to the user who posted that video. I can't believe that she thinks she's too famous and important to take time out of her day to take a simple picture with a fan who supported her for so long. We need to find that video. I'm sure we can find the video. Why is she pretending to be a prude? It's so funny to me how she acted like such a bitch to that fan when she sort of asked for this. Don't be a porn star if you don't want to be treated like one, you dumb cunts. Jesus. How it would go? Oh no. If I met Candy and she said no to taking a picture with me after I'd spent so much money on her videos and supported her, I'd teach her a lesson, and one way or another, I'd get what I'd been paying for. Unfortunately, due to rising aggression and anger among users and increased amounts of angry posting, we feel it is best to lock the forum at this time. Maybe one day Candy will come back and explain herself and we can unlock the forum and her devoted fans can continue to support her, but not like this. Okay, what is this? 22, this is 13. Users who frequent VNS have noticed Candy has not been listing or buying any videos since last week, which is very unlike her. She always goes shopping for old tapes on Fridays and then lists them over the weekend, and it's very odd that she hasn't done the same this week. It's creepy that y'all know that as a forum. Perhaps after the video was posted, she felt guilty about her behavior and doesn't want to face anyone. I know that if she apologized, I'd be happy to continue supporting her. Let's make sure she knows that we can forgive her if she were to return. As the moderator of this forum page, I feel that it is best to remove the attached video that was posted by Nameless Norm. The video depicted him, a fan, asking for a fun post photo with Candy, and then she flat out refused. I took down the video because I was eating too much of the bandwidth on the forum site. I ran it from my mom's home and she doesn't have the best internet and it's not really slowing down my work. And it was really slowing down my work when I wanted to check on the site. 836 comments, dude. Okay. Home. Close. Tapes. Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared to click these. They said that this game was still Twitch friendly, but originally they delayed it because they said it was a little too gruesome. Okay, this is just gonna be descriptions of the movies. That's fine. Candy and her friends staying in an old cabin during a camping trip where she accidentally reads some pages from the Book of Head, the Necronomicon. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. A newly possessed Candy sucks the soul out of her friends one by one. That's a good name. That's a good poor Necronomicon name. We're all gonna die out here. Candy and her two friends from school get lost on a camping trip and are being stalked by the bear bitch. The only way they can come out alive is if they all come together. Shut up. Oh, God. After showing up to a party in a dress that was screaming for attention, Candy's friends decide to give it to her, whether she wants it or not. Boys will be boys, girls are just objects anyway, right? What the fuck? Re-release with 30 extra Gore-filled minutes that'll keep you coming for more. Okay, I'm a little scared. I feel like this may actually be a video. Password? Wait, what was the... Wait, what? Which part? Did I miss something? That says 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure, on the box, but this says 30. Evil Head, I think. Wait, oh, here? Which parts? A Dullahan special from the Book of Head? Shut up. Password. Did I miss something? I don't. Password? Where? What? Book of the Head? Oh, you're right. Do you think it's the Necronomicon? All right, we'll go back. Let's double check which ones it was. Was it D-Love? No, it wasn't D-Love. Scent? No. Molly? Her Street? No. Okay. Was it Message? Was it Molly? I know it's not Kindness, but this one doesn't come with a hint. Candy? No, that's where we were. Duh. Mail? No? Oh, I have to put an email too, don't I? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Candy.exe. Nope. Close. Tapes. Necronomicon. Okay. But it does look like we have to put in... No, that's not one. Damn it. Which one was it? I already forgot. It wasn't file, was it? No. Yeah. So... I've already forgot which one it fucking was. Why am I like this? It was mail. It was mail, wasn't it? Okay, I did spell it. So we need to put in the email. So is it... Shoot the dog 77? Login successful. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. Okay. We're going to start at the bottom and work our way up, I think. Because these are marked as sent. Yeah, it was either 7-7 or it was 6. I just couldn't remember which. Hi, Valerie. We had very clear plans to meet today at Bruges around 7 p.m. I got there early so we could meet inside to make sure you felt safe and weren't worried. You never showed up and I wanted to reach out and see if anything happened as I did not see you and meet you. Such a weird way to word that. It was very odd that you did not show up and I waited for a long time from 6:30 p.m. to around 8. I was at the cafe reading. I'd not ordered anything so I'm not sure if they would recognize me. Let me know if you still were interested in selling that tape. Oh, here's Nameless Norm for forum follow-up. I saw you met someone saying they were Candy. I have reason to believe this was not the real Candy. I think Candy would never mistreat someone like that. This is why I'm trying to locate the real Candy as well as this wannabe. I am. Thank you for the $10. Holy shit. How are you doing? Did you go after the mailman for a treat? Wait, which part? The password? The password was Necronomicon, which is hilarious. Wannabe, and I fear you could be in real danger. The moderators may be involved covering up for the imposters as they've already taken down the video you included in your post. I would like to see the video. This is already unhinged behavior. It seems this guy is like a notorious creep. VNS.Voss, password reset. Hi, Shoot the Dog 6. We just wanted to confirm that you requested to reset your password for the Video Nasty swap account. Please let us know if this wasn't you. New password G4. It's Gomi. It's definitely Gomi. Okay. Thank you for being a client of Storage Plus. We just want to let you know that your payment for this month's rental of storage unit 487 has successfully gone through. Okay, hold on. All right, I just wanted to make sure I wrote that down. If you'd like a receipt for your records, please let us know. We'd be happy to provide that for you. Okay. To Brad to the bone at Voss. Vile. Hey, Brad, thanks for telling me about the sale on camcorders a few weeks ago. I ended up picking one up and started working on my own short movie. I basically finished editing it, and when I tell you that you've never seen anything like it before, well, I mean it. I'm already planning a sequel. This is... Okay, 2, we sent this. This is what we were sending. Okay. From Rupert Belevitz, Misa Vet Records. Hey there, please finally see attached vaccine records for your cat, Misa. Okay, Misa Vet Records. I know we're looking for them. We were looking for them last month to ensure she was all up to date after that bat got into your home and couldn't find them. Turns out that for some reason they were under the name they had for her at the shelter, not her current name. Oh. And for your info, she was up to date on the rabies vaccine, but it didn't hurt to give her the shot the day you brought her in to be safe when we weren't sure. I know how worried you were. Apologies, and if you have any other questions, let us know. Melissa. Oh, the name's Guinea. It's not Gomi. Okay. I Ryan, thank you for doing your season pass or buying a season pass. Holy shit, thank you so much. Enjoy having the coolest, the scariest and cutest emotes on Twitch. All right, let's also, we can uncross our arms here. We need glasses. We're investigating here. We need our glasses. All right. Rabies, DCAP vaccine, patient ID 1123, report ID 2378. Okay. Close attachment. Go back. Mother's Day tape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is this... Go back real quick. Is this sent to or from? Okay, this is from Brad after we sent him the vial one. Hey man, I know we've swapped some pretty sick tapes before on Vegan S, but I thought I'd email you about this one. It's brutal. I ordered a box of tapes that were a random collection and I didn't get to know what was inside until it arrived. They were all pretty normal and basic. Most I already had in my collection, but one just had a sticker with handwriting on it, Mother's Day tape. I watched it. I think it may be something you might want in your collection. You're the only other guy I can think of who likes the really fucked up stuff like me. I won't spill the beans, but basically it's a kid and a mom, and I haven't seen so much blood and heard screams that convincing in ages. I was hard as a rock. This one might be real. Let me know if you want it. Oh! Oh. Okay, and this one's from Nameless Norm. Forum follow-up. Is this going to be the video? There it is, candyencounter.mov. The real Candyman? What are you talking about? I have attached the video so you can see for yourself. Okay! File corrupted, no video, motherfucker.
Are you
Oh.
Candy Corpse?
Yeah. I don't usually get recognized.
No way. I can't believe I'm meeting you. You're like...
Also, why did you have a camera with you, dude?
I like your videos, I swear. It's really cool that you come up with the ideas for them all. You really like horror too, right?
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah, I do.
horror porn star, gore porn star, basically.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Okay, they can. They can. They don't have to.
really cool lighting choices too. You're so talented and impressive. So anyways, can I get a picture? I've got this camera actually. It's 2 megapixels.
2 megapixels.
Pretty good.
This is 1999.
Yeah. The lighting is all my manager, Andy, actually.
Okay.
But yeah, we can get a quick picture if you'd like.
I feel like she's gonna like spot somebody, like her stalker or something, and then she's gonna scatter.
I have an idea for a fun pose. If you could just take your shirt off.
There it is. There it fucking is. There's the fucking reason.
Or even just lift it up. It'll be funny. Come on.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm not taking my shirt off, man, and I'm not.
Yeah, like what? And people thought he was an asshole. What the? I knew it was gonna be fucking something.
One picture. You said yourself no one ever stops you on the street. You're not even famous. You're
Oh, and now you're fucking. Jesus, dude. What a dildo. What a dildo. All right. Okay, sent to. I've watched the video. I can say with the most certainty that the woman in that video is not the real Candy. I am working Tio track down this faker and keep the real Candy's. What is going on? Is he drunk? Someone is attempting to impersonate her, and this is why she hasn't made any new videos. Her imposter is also her captor. Why would the forum moderators go along with this? I think because they are selling her pussy to turn a profit. To Dirty Love, blocked question mark. Oh boy. Hello, to whom it may concern. I think I was blocked from your site by accident. I have not violated any of the rules. I've not done anything wrong. I've never used your site to even message any of the girls on it. They're really hot, but they are not my type. I like looking, but never even used the Dirty Love messaging app. So how can I be blocked? I haven't done anything wrong. These girls use the site to be contacted by men. So what rules could even be set and broken? Did you just say you've never sent them messages? And now you're saying that like you might probably send messages to them? That's what this sounds like. If they are using the site and putting photos up that show off their bodies like that, of course people are going to message them asking for more. That's the point of the site. That being said, I've never used the Dirty Love messaging system to write any girls. Please fix this as soon as you can. Thanks. From found footage at Voss.com. Candy tapes. Oh. Hey there. Thanks for reaching out with the inquiry about these tapes. As you knew, oh, rolls eyes. Oh my God. Yeah, my retina's been detached. If you can see how many times I've rolled. There's no more Candy Corpse tapes being made, and that makes them pretty rare. We've got a lot of collectors like you asking about them. My boss is a huge collector of all sorts of rare videos, not just porn, but anything strange and hard to find. He usually ends up selling the doubles in his collection at Video Nasty Swap. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but you should look into it if not. It's my favorite place for trading and finding new videos. It's a lot of horror, and some of it is pretty extreme, but it is cool. My boss did say if he comes across any Candy Corpse tapes before he lists them, someone from the store will message you to see if it's one you might be interested in buying privately. Thanks a lot, Casey, manager, found footage, VHS shop, and rentals. All right, and we have one more. New, this is the one that popped up. Sweet Shop, new listings. New listings on the Sweet Shop. Visit our site to browse all the latest treats for sale. Let's go look at Sweet Shop again real quick. Sent. No. Does this count as Sweet Shop? It's all just, it's so slimy, beef. It's so slimy. All right. What was the other one? That was the cat. Her street. Was it Vile itself? Oh, boy! What is Baxis? Oh, okay. This is just back. Okay. That's a... It looks like a Gundam shop. Does anybody else see that? It looks like a Gundam shop to me. Oh, okay. Email.exe. I can't finish to your videos anymore. I've memorized every noise you make. Tell me your real name, Candy Corpse, is the only thing I don't know about you. I know everything else. All of it, all of it, all of it. How you bleed, how you breathe, how you scream, how you cry, and. What scary movies you like. All of it, all of it, all of it. Ah! You've got to let me in now. It's time. I'm so close to you. I can smell the blood that'll pull underneath my grip, bruising your pretty neck. Ah, God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I can picture how your eyes glisten and how they'll sparkle with tears before they pop, pop, pop out of their sockets. Your spit so sweet pouring out of your mouth while my belt is tied around your head. I want to be together. I want you to always be a part of me. I want to know that every time I breathe, I blink, I sleep, I fuck, I cry, I scream, I bleed. It's you doing all of these things too. You're a fucking slut. I'll make your face look like a raw fucking meat, you fucking whore. I don't like this. My second film is about to have its premiere, even bigger than the first. She looks just like you. The early reviews are in and my casting was sublime, but I know your pussy doesn't feel like garbage. Rot. That's what it felt like. Not you though, fresh. I wouldn't even need to cut the extra holes. These copies, fakers, imposters of you will all be maggot food. You can be the star of the star of the show again. I would do anything for you, and this next tape will be your best work. It'll be our best work. I love you and I will use you until you love me too. It's not VL, it's not EK, it's not CC. CC. I can hear the heavy breathing that goes into the mic. I can too. I don't. Okay. Oh, okay. I still wonder what this picture has to do with anything. All right, notes time. Eleanor, Mondays or Thursdays, walking in park, 6 times alone, 1 time with a friend. Gets home from work, 6:15, if no stops. Favorite grocery store is the Food Co. on 5th and Langs. This is where I found out she does not lock her car when she goes in, somewhere less than 10 minutes. Size medium, bra size 34B. Neighbors don't really talk to each other much. Hair a bit too long, cut for authenticity. Oh. So he's stalking other people that look sort of like Candy so that he can make these videos of, well, not Candy. I'm scared to click some of these JPEGs now. Yep. That's a little bit better. Okay, Vile.mov again. December 12th, 1999. This is 12th. 12th was before. Was like the first post where they were shutting down the forum. When Candy stopped coming around. Right? The forum, the Candy stopped coming around the forum around December 12th, 1999. Is this the night? We need to go back and check the messages. I need to go check the messages about the guy that was like telling him about the, what was it? Well then. Yeah, no, that was the cop. That's it. Where there's a will. Eleanor's last days and last moments on tape. And we got more emails. All right, let's go back. But first I want to do the message. So here it is. Will. No, this is September? No, this is August. Years before. Wait, he's been doing this a while. Okay. We have a new email. Casey Clyde, Candy Tapes, found one. Hey there, I hope you don't mind. I sent this from my personal email. The internet to the store shuts off. Night of the Living Dead. Nice. Sacrificial Wife meets. Candy Corpse. Rip her head off. 1998. Swap. That you would like to trade. You will receive a message if they would like to proceed. Let's go back real quick. Oh, so hold on. I gotta go close the door. Somebody just got here. So what we got was the stop calling ending. I think so. I don't know how many endings there are, if there's multiple endings or not. Spider Baby devotes himself to 3 demented siblings after their father's death. Let's go back. Let's go to the to buy section. To buy. Candy Corpse, Evil Head, Hardcore Gore Horror. That's a goofy ass name. Ooh, okay. All right, so those are the 3 Candy Corpse videos that we know of. There's 2 here and there's 2 in the other. So let's go back. Mail. We know it's shoot the dog 77, right? The password was Necronomicon. Okay. So we know all of these. I think what we didn't do last time is we didn't trigger some of the events. So let's check out what some of these more bottom ones are. Oh. Lord of the Things. Skin eating sex cult. Hardcore gore. Okay, I want to see this one because this is such a goofy ass name. Unnamed girl rumored to be Candy Corpse is brutalized by a group of men. The directors said it was staged and consensual, which makes it less appealing to collectors. Games, Shred Till You're Dead, Secret Garden, House Obscura. About Us. Assistant manager, Casey. Casey. What was the other name? We had Eleanor and we had somebody else. She also kind of looks like a non-disheveled. No, this is, wait, no, this is the one that emailed us, right? This is Casey, the one that's, the one typing this didn't want to put a photo of himself up. Or women from all across the state would be camping outside of the store, and we can't have that, can we, pal? Been open for 8 months and lights are still on, so that's a win in our book. Come in and ask Casey, Andy, or any of the other great employees. Because this is Candy Corpse right here. This is Casey. She's basically the more organized version. So I think he's the one that's been calling to harass her. Contact information. Phone numbers. Okay. Events. Last Saturday of every month, zombies, zombies, zombies. Pay what you can at the door to come have as much popcorn as your stomach while we watch a different zombie movie every month. Spooky Kung Fu Night, $10 entry for 3 movies in 1 night. Okay. Para. 3 items stored. Solve your personalized encryption to access tools. Personalized encryptions with stars. That's a lot of, it's not going to be the same one, I don't think. I don't think it's the same number. Okay, that wasn't it. Was supposedly Candy Corpse. There's number 3. Was there also Candy Corpse? Ooh, I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. I actually want to try this. Okay, too far. Too much. Damn it. I wanted to see if that would actually fit in there. So we have an encryption, another encryption section. What about paint? Okay. This one we never got into. Go back to emails. Where's the email? The sent one. Oh, it hasn't been sent. We haven't triggered it. What did we do last time to trigger it? Was it just go to the website? I don't think so. The letters are still the same. Again, I still think kindness may be relevant in some way. Kicwendess. No. Do you mean people's visionary trades? Wait, what? Hardcore Gore Digita. And if it's number 3, was that also? Wait, let's go see. Where was that? That was here. Hardcore Gore Horde, 1998. 3. Oh, no, that's 3 X's for it being X-rated. For it being prawn. Let's see. Let's look at games real quick. Might as well. Hardcore Life Sim, rated T for teen, rental prices. Take care of the plants, maintain your store, serve customers. Do not listen to the voices in this little shop of horror-inspired games to uncover the bloody mystery. Shred till you're dead. It's you and your skateboard against the army of the dead. 15 levels, heavy metal soundtrack, and more blood and guts than you've ever seen. Horror shooter. Plays 2 siblings navigate in a haunted mansion who have to communicate through cryptic messages to overcome the separation from our world and that of the dead. Of course, they got worms. Their head alien worms take over the fun action movie. Okay, these seem like, some of these seem like actually fairly normal movies. And so this is 2000. Okay, so we are past. We're already into 2000. I forget what triggered the ending. It was watching the final Vile.mov, wasn't it? Right? No, because I remember going back from this. Here, real quick. We're going to do this. Okay. And then this. Oh, this is the VHS store. That's what it is. It's the VHS store. Okay. Reading the extra email we got after this. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. You're right. You're right. So, message user system. Email. Oh, it was the system. It was looking at the system. Sweet Shop. New listings at the Sweet Shop. Visit our site to browse all the latest treats for sale. Sweet Shop. Candy? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. It probably also doesn't count this as the Sweet Shop. Duckling. Aww. Lord of the Things. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I figured it would be scent, but this is called Rainbow Perfume. Okay, sorry. I'm just double checking what I have written down. W-I-C-K. Wick. It's Wicked, isn't it? Wicked neck? No. Wickedness. Wickedness. Okay, what don't we have the password for? Molly? That's not it. Hers is Her Street. So, what was the other thing? Para. Also not it. Delete System 32? No. Okay, so we have the word wickedness now. I overthought it. I overthought it earlier. That's fine, though. Okay. User.system? What do you mean? It's just the same. You put in the same 4-person thing. Sean Garriggs. I'm going to write that down just in case. Okay. Wickedness, I couldn't remember. You love where no we're banned from. Here, let's make sure we go click through all the emails. Just in case. Just in case. Billing. Storage Plus, that's right. 487. But I don't think there's... Oh, view trash. Ooh, we got more shit. To Abernine, Amber9, amber9.vos, reaching out. Hi, Amber. I never do this. I really hope you do not mind, but I saw you on Dirty Love and was astounded by your beauty. Found out how he was communicating with these girls. I was far too nervous to write you using the site's messaging system. I got my nerves up, but noticed your page was gone. Were you feeling guilty about showing your pussy online? I think it's fine. I hope you don't mind, but I felt compelled to use the photos and other info I saved from your page to find your contact information. I just really wanted to say hi and chat and ask something. I wondered if I sent you some money, would you take some photos for me? I think the ones you had up were stunning, but have you ever played with knives in the bedroom? I think your perfect body would look even sexier, covered in gashes and wounds that I could do whatever I wanted to. I think we even live in the same city. Maybe we could meet up. Are you fucking kidding? Andrea69, sexy girls in your area. 24 hours a day. All right. Employment follow-up from JV Appliances. No, that says appliances. Thank you for your time the other day and coming in for the interview. The nature of the job is going into the homes of our clients and repairing machines or installing new ones. And frankly, we have great relationships with our clients and they have immense trust in us. As you are aware, you must do background checks on all our possible candidates. We're planning on moving forward and hiring you. The interview went well, and I know you've been seeking employment for some time now. That being said, once we looked at your background and record, at this time we were unable to move forward. I know it was a long time ago, but not even in the state of New York, but the reported incident is far beyond behavior that is welcome in our company. John. Oh, here's the free sex one. Hey, big boy, I said I would send you some sexy pictures. I hope you download. Yeah, I'm sure this is totally fine. I'm sure this is gonna be totally fine. Yeah, we had this happen earlier. It's fine. Yeah, and then there's this. And then there's this part. And then it reboots. Ah, there's our hot pics thing that we downloaded. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Candy. That's different. Hold on, let's go. We're gonna do the emails again. We're gonna do more emails. Click the giant throbbing download button. The pictures will appear on your computer. Christ. Mass murder orgy. Hi, Shoot the Dog 6. I'm not sure if you will remember me since it was quite a few months ago, but I sent you that copy of Kill Daddy Kill from VNS. Remember you asking about my collection, and we got talking about the Mass Murder Orgy series and that you were missing 3. I have it in my collection and just came across another copy and wondered if you'd be interested in buying it. I saw online it's going for around $40, so I'd be happy to do $35. Let me know. Eleanor. Okay. Molly's report. This is from Will. I attached a report and any photos the officers took. This bitch is really playing it up. Dumb cow. The photos are kind of sexy. At least delete this email, and once you save these files, hide them in one of your freaky hacker security folders. Will. Already been downloaded, has been cleared from the email by the machine user. Okay. Molly. Oh, we missed the spider sinkhole one. Hold on, let's do this one. Lana Dots. Hi, yes, this is a great idea. I have to save money and make friends, and we live in the same area, so why not? Where should we meet? I'm blonde and be wearing my pink jacket. Darn this cold weather. Lana. Wait, was that? No, that's Amber 9. Oh, here it is. That was later, I'm guessing. This is probably the same, honestly. Connect with girls in your area. Do I get to pick the ones I like best, or is it random? I like girls with dark hair and blue eyes. Are you familiar with the movie Hardcore Gore Whore? A girl like that would be preferable. Let me know, and then I will send you payment for the girls. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like sex trafficking. Magazine article inquiry. Hey, pal, I would love to help you with your article. I have plenty of other girls who are still in the biz who would love the type of exposure, and they deserve it too. Unfortunately, I can't give you any information on Candy. I haven't been her manager for a while, and even if I knew where she was, I wouldn't be able to tell you. You should hear some of the questions I get asked by those obsessed weirdos in the forums dedicated to her. The theories are just insane. I can promise you aliens didn't abduct her, but other than that, I have nothing to share. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Andy, Down Under Adult Talent Entertainment. Here's the Lana Dot one. From Lana Dot. I'd never heard back from you, so I sold the tape to someone else. Sorry. Mass Murder Orgy 3. Remember you chatting to me on VNS? Thanks for thinking of me. I would love to purchase Mass Murder Orgy 3 from you. I have 1, 2, and 4, but this one has been hard to find. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed that the video you sent last that your address is actually in my city. When this comes up, a lot of times it's the same people you're buying and selling from on VNS. You know how it is. I suggest meeting and doing the sale in person to save us both shipping and cost. What do you think? Also, for if we meet in person, what do you look like so I know who I'm meeting? Better safe than sorry. Okay, so she's selling Mass Murder Orgy 3. So we can go look at that in a second. We'll see if the address is on there. From... Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm broke, so if it'll save the extra cost, let's do it. Good thinking. Thanks a lot. So you know my name is Eleanor. Can I have your real name, by the way? I still just know your VNS username. I'm 5'4" with black hair, and my coat is a denim jacket with some patches on the back. You can recognize me because I'll have red boots on. Where were you thinking we should meet? Wait a second. Wait. Ellen Tape. Okay. So this is the one he sent after this. Hi, Eleanor. This sounds good. I'll keep an eye out for you. Are you familiar with Westgood Avenue? There's a small cafe that has a door through the alley across from that video store. The cafe is called Bruges, and I actually picked that spot for buying and selling videos. Perhaps tomorrow might work for you. I hate to suggest a time this late, but I work until 6 p.m., so I would be unable to meet you until closer to 8. He did not give a description or his name. No. She didn't show up. We know that. We know she didn't show up. Because if we go back to inbox... I know we read somewhere that he was like upset at something, right? No show? To Valerie? Yeah, this is Bruges again. Hold on, what's the date here? Do we have dates? No, we don't. This is the same location. From somebody named Valerie, which was the other girl on the poster in the credits. There's no... Okay. I didn't realize that there was a trash button in the bottom until now. So we got a lot more information. So we need to go find that murder orgy, which was on VNS. No. This isn't it. This is not it. Where's the other one? Before we click Mary.exe, because I feel like it's going to be an ending where we just get killed through like Bloody Mary shenanigans. VNS. So there's nothing in our listings. Go back. To buying. Was it? No. It wasn't Hardcore Gore Whore 3. It was something else 3. So maybe it's on Swap. Wasn't it something orgy? Did I misremember? Yeah, he did wait 2 hours. He waited between, I think he said 7 and then, well, he said 6:30 afterwards, and then he waited till 8. Today's your birthday. Click to find out how you will die. Oh boy. Bye. Okay, email time. Email time again. Oh, this one. From Death Day at Voss. Find out when you will die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Find out when you will die. Time stops for no one. It's gonna be now. It's gonna be right fucking now. We're gonna die right now. Ah, shit! I can't even pause. And I gotta pee. I gotta go pee again. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Okay. All right. Well, it didn't... Oh, wait, control, notes. There's a notes function. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, well. All right, commercial break. I gotta run to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a second. All right. Sorry about that. I also just realized the chat window's broken again. Why? Hold on. Oh, son of a bitch. Come here. I don't know why it does this. There we go. All right. Do we want to go ahead and hit the Mary.exe or do something else? Do we do something else? All right. Get out of here, words. Got jump scared by an IKEA ad. Oh, no, not the jump scare by IKEA. Wasn't me. It's fine. Wasn't there before. Wait, is there death.exe? Oh, yeah, there is. Cool. Oh, wait, I wrote down his birthday, didn't I? 03 12 1972. Did I put too many digits by accident? It doesn't look like it. Zero, 3, 1, 2, 4 digits. Does it change? Maybe it changed. Where did we find his birthday before? We found it in the forums, right? Wasn't D-Love. It was... That's calculator. Where was it? Molly. Enter the hashes? It wouldn't let me enter the hashes. It wouldn't let me. Do I need to put spaces maybe? Hold on, let's go back. Where's that? No, I can't put spaces. That clicking is me trying to put the hash too. Here, maybe the birthday's changed. Maybe I miswrote it. Oh, fuck, what was the forum? It wasn't this one. This is the footage of... Not... Oh, was it Candy? I think it was Candy. User profile. 03/12/1972. That's what we got. That's what I wrote down. Wow, birth year is similar. We could try swapping them. Let's do... Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Do I need to put in somebody else's birthday? Different birthday, I think. Maybe? Do we know any other birthdays? Hold on, I want to check something really quick. Hold on a second. Okay. I was looking to see if... I'm definitely overthinking things again. I'm sure of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely overthinking it. I noticed that up here up top, it was the user app data local. And I was going to see if there was actually something hidden in the files. Hi, Widowmaker. How are you doing? Wait, what is that, Plague? What is that? Whose birthday do you need? I figured it was our birthday. But maybe it's someone else's? Whose is that? Is that yours? Nope, still says it's invalid. So it's looking for a specific birthday. All right, we're gonna go ahead and click marry. Oh. I have to do this. No going back. You turn back, they'll think I'm a loser. Apartment 6. Oh. This is not so scary, right? Oh. Hi. I'm sure this is gonna be fine, right? Totally normal. There's a window right there. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here? I could take a quick picture through. That way they believed I went through with the... Okay. Wait, is it... I already did. I already took a picture. Let's take another one going this way. Oh boy, I'm sure that's fine. I'm getting nervous. Oh, that's probably the living room. I shouldn't go in there. That window is huge. Someone could notice me and I'm not supposed to be in here. Okay. So I don't need any more photos of the hallway. I just have to go in. Oh, no, hello. Oh, it's a plant. I'm pretty sure that's a plant. I just turn the light off and do 3 full spins. Uh-oh. Where's the light switch in here? This was...
Yep,
Jeez,
that's
you
me.
scared the shit out of me.
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
I kind of turn the light back on and see it. The door slams shut. Okay. It's being held shut. You guys are such dicks. I better turn the lights off and do the rest. I'm pushing that door open. I'm sure that's fine. You played Unfinished Mary, but real Final Girl fans did that. Wait, what? Wait, what was that achievement? Final Girl fans did that years ago? Amazing. Amazing. Oh. Oh, and it's gone. It's not here anymore. Okay. I'm hovering over that button. You bitch. I almost threw my phone. Wait, which part scared you? Hi, Kono. Dija. Just been lurking, sending good vibes. Oh, the record scratch. Hi, Nintendo. Okay, let's see. What are we missing? We still don't know her address. What do I have? I have Wickedness. I don't think Wickedness is gonna... Yeah. Wait. Molly. Emails. Message. No. Tested. No. It's not going to be Guinea. I have an idea. Para. What was it? What was the... No? I also don't know what the stars are. Favorites? Okay, hold on. Where was the one that allowed favorite saving? It wasn't VNS, was it? I think it was. So let's save real quick. Favorite one. Candy Corpse, we're going to die here together. And what was the one that was believed to be hers? That one's already marked favorite. Oh, the sneak. Okay, you freaked me out for a second. Okay. Let me double check swamp. Bennett. All right. Real quick, the one things we haven't done either is request all of these. So let's do that. And then this other one. Yes. 56 flesh bunny? Jesus. Pays a man to cannibalize her and film it. Origins of this tape are unknown. Rare find. Little Shop of Horrors. Ah, it's the original cover. Aww. Aww. That's cute. That's cute. Look at the Jeeves go. They're doing their best, okay? They're doing their best. Yeah, we have these three. I see you too, bitch. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. You gonna do nothing about it. Her address. Could it be an email address? Go to mail, trash. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get somewhere with this. A lot of dots. One of these had a address, I'm pretty sure. But it was like where to meet up. It wasn't like directly. In the stalking notes, like about the food co. I think it was the corner. Wasn't it? It was like something in Lang's, which I think was like Langley. Which was back. File.move. Austin Park 6 times, gets home 6:15 if no stops. Favorite grocery stores, Food Co. on 5th and Lang's. But this is Eleanor. This is notes on Eleanor. This isn't Molly. It baffles me that this is allowed. Is that whose emote is that? Oh, Fifi goes re. There's a lot of people I see that have emotes like that. I haven't bothered getting one, but granted, I have a worse one. Let's go to our mail again, the regular mail. It's over here. No show. Bruges. Could we? No, I don't think we could try putting in Bruges. The cafe, but good night, ordained. Sleep well. What's the worst one? What do you mean? What's the worst one? Oh, the bigger emote. That's the one I'm talking about. The one that's on Discord. Vaccine inquiry. Okay, here. This is the Ellen tapes. We need the files. I'm pretty sure we need the files, and we know he has stored it. We know he's stored it in Para. 3 things are stored in Para. Personalized. Oh. Ah. It was the favorites. Careful what you wish for. Fuck. Photos first. Oh. That's not the picture we clicked. I clicked this picture behind my head. That's a deer sitting down. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, so we know he butchers deer. That's not a deer. I got another achievement. Storage.exe. No, let's do Sweet Shop. I need a fucking drink, dude. I need a fucking drink. Oh, god damn it. No photos available. I found in the change room at the school I work at. Will not reply to emails that are not discreet. That's definitely an organ, right? I'm gonna save that one for last. I want to make custom photos for you in this bra. Fishnets. Used. Available upon request. My girlfriend is really hot and wore these to work one night. She's a waitress. Some guy flashed her on the way home. She said she'd never wear them again, so I figured why not sell them? Gray panties. I stole these from my sister. I just really need the money. She's tall and has lots of boyfriends, so I guess use your imagination. They were from her dirty laundry pile. Black G-string, 35. Firm. Oh, firm is in like, that's the only amount that he'll take. Photos of seller upon request. Panties worn for 3 days straight. Masturbated 6 times. Will write your name in them before shipping for extra fee. Photos of seller wearing them, extra fee. All right. Oh, that's supposed to be underwear. I thought that was an organ. Okay. Storage time. Thank you for choosing Storage Plus. We keep your files under lock and key. Guaranteed. Please enter your... Okay, we know the 3-digit. 487. Fuck, it's more pictures. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's the picture of her walking in the park. And that's her in the... We're going to just go down the left side. That's him literally outside her window. That's the park again. Fuck, dude. Wait, but where are the files that he saved from... What's it called? It's got to be here somewhere, right? Definitely not going to be here. Okay, I was like, it got really quiet, so I was getting nervous. Hi, Hex. I mean, we didn't get the police report we were supposed to find out about. Even for work, I must get a call about your special friend. Which call? It's hard to look at. She totally overreacted. What kind of call? Is she okay? Delete the emails too. The call was about you going over there. Are you kidding? She's fucking crazy. Okay, and then it was in here. I feel like these C's have to do with something. But I don't know what. I really don't know. VLEKCC. Candy Corpse. Eleanor. Valerie. Okay. Her street. Let's go back to Para. Hunting photos they don't think are too relevant until this one. That's fine. Storage. I want the earlier ones. Building. I'm trying to see if there's any indicator of address, like... No, and that's where it all goes wrong. But it said he was supposed to have... Yeah, they're the initials. But we haven't been able to find... Wait. No. We had an email. Molly is an unknown name currently. So we have Valerie, we have Eleanor. This may be a made-up name that he's given someone. And we had something in the mail, trash, that brought up finding somebody's address. I think it was one of these. Two. Notice in the video you sent last that your address is actually in the city. So he's got a video from her before. Here, let's go find the other. This one. Kill Daddy Kill from VNS. Okay, so we need to go find for VNS Kill Daddy Kill. No. Probably to buy. Oh, it's not listed here. Do we have it somewhere, I wonder? Didn't we also see other mentions of Kill Daddy Kill? D-Love is the one we're banned from. Because we know he's a fucking creep. Is there a trash? Yeah. That's what I had open. So this is the trash. Lana dot spider sinkhole. Lana. Molly's report. Really playing it up. The pictures are kind of sexy, at least. Delete this email once you save these files. Hide them in one of your freaky hacker security folders. So those photos we had are the ones that are hidden. Are they the hunting ones? No, they would be the other ones. They're the ones that we have like a plethora of. This is one that doesn't do anything, but then it comes up here again. Being able to connect with the girls in my area. Do I get to pick the ones I like best, or is it random? I like girls with dark hair and blue eyes. Are you familiar with the movie Hardcore? Gore her. Girl like that would be preferable. Let me know when I will send you payment for girls. So, dark hair, blue eyes. And then, she describes herself here. Pink. Blonde with pink jacket. Basically the opposite. The thing is, though, is I'm thinking Molly is Lana. But I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. So we have 4 emails from Eleanor. And then we have this Amber 9. Oh yeah, Amber 9's the one that was on Dirty Love that basically got him banned. He met up with Eleanor, right? Let's go to the inbox. There's one where he's form follow-up. Nameless Norm. This is the one that had the video that we saw. That was the seeing her or meeting her. Do we need to go watch that video again? He downloaded it, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, here it is. Here, we'll listen to this.
Candy corpse?
Because we didn't listen to it in this playthrough.
No way. I can't believe I'm meeting you.
I wish I could skip it, honestly. I'd rather... Can I go back? Can I just pretend like we've seen it and hopefully it counts? I don't want to listen to it again. Because it's fucking cringy, dude. I've watched the video. I can say that most certainly that one in the video is not the real Candy. And then, like, I guess he's drunk here. But yeah, he's lost the plot at some point. There's no dates for these either, which is a little annoying. Okay, that's him realizing he's been blocked on Dirty Love. I didn't use your messaging app to message any of the girls. I emailed her directly instead, like a fucking creep. And then this we couldn't get to work. We still haven't figured out the death thing to work. Sweet shops, we know. We found that in the para folder. I feel like we need to find another... Like, that's the way you put it in. That's how you put the date in. That's the only way it'll let me. Like, it even tells you 03, or what would be month, day, year. Is it 73? It was in Candy. Forum. Wait, what? User profile. It's a puzzle, never mind. The thing is, we have it 0312 1972. Unless... maybe it's not a birthday, but something else? No, I think somebody else already tried that death date. Maybe. I don't think we had updates. 12/22, 12/13. We know he recorded the stuff on 12/12. Has noticed Candy has not been listing or buying any videos since last week, which is very unlike her. Always goes shopping for old tapes on Fridays and then lists them over the weekend. It's very odd that she hasn't done the same this week. Again, creeping. 09. So this was before the stalking situation. Well, this stalking situation. Posts. What's your favorites? Wait, let's see. December 4th, December 6th. Basement surgery. Selling a copy and ended up selling it to Candy Corpse. I obviously won't post her email here, but she mentioned she uses Nasty Swap a lot. Okay. And then there's this jackass that posted the video on the 8th. The cat's birthday? We could try the cat's birthday. We could see, but I don't think we had dates for the cats. Couldn't see your face. Girl looked fatter than Candy. The 13th. Frank on top. Re-released version. 30 minutes aren't just added to the end. They're spread out throughout the tape. Okay. How rude Candy was. That's Mr. Corpse on the 17th. This one doesn't have its slash between the 19... Oh, y'all can't see that. Hold on. 12-1999. There's no slash there for some reason. I think that's just a typing error. I don't think that means anything. Dungeon Lords. Bogus Roger. Still fucked up, dudes. Okay, and then go back to updates. So that's 21. Yeah. And then 22 is when they shut it down the next day. Okay, so let's go to, what was it? It was Swap Nasty, I think. No way to contact. Down under VOS. The thing is, I don't think we can type in emails. We can't try to message these emails ourselves. I'm pretty sure. Scheduled video appearances aren't heavily curated. Yeah, true. Cat. Yeah, we only have years. We don't have like any. Oh, hold on. View. Definitely not employee follow-up. Where was the... We downloaded this, and this gave us the game thing, I'm pretty sure, which I'm pretty sure is an Easter egg is what I'm guessing. Where was the cat one? Misa, vet records. Three-year booster, 1 year. Well, I don't think this is giving us a date of any kind because they don't typically give kittens shots as soon as they're born. So we can't exactly just pick one of these. But, I don't think we haven't done anything with wickedness, have we? Right? I've tried using it here. But her street. Okay. What are we missing? The cat's birthday? Do y'all still think it's the cat's birthday? I was gonna say, because I didn't see a birthday on it. Correlate with any of the forum post dates? Oh, let's see. All the forum post dates were in December, so... No, there's no December or anything. That does not help. Let's see if maybe we missed like attachments or something in some of these. We already have. We haven't figured that out. The ID, yeah, it was 1123. But that doesn't equate to a birthday. Would the ID be something like a date? 1123. She got the shots in... Cat. She's 6 years old. So, it's probably not going to be anything, but we'll try it. 1123. 1993. Yeah. It's looking for specific dates, and I'm surprised it's not ours. Hi, Coco. I honestly thought we were going to find something more in here than just proof that he's a fucking weirdo. The thing is... I think it's goofy too. Some of these just have like, obviously Windows paint, fake blood just spritzed on it. You gotta pixelate it somehow. How did you fit a fucking deer in a cooler? I just realized that's just one of those fucking polar cooters. How'd you fit a deer in your cooter? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Don't. Oh, it's a tattoo on her leg. Okay, that's what the blue and green was. A dead deer is very flexible. True, especially when you can just break the bones. I don't think there was addresses or anything in here. I don't think there was. What do you call a blind deer? I do not know. It's not a seer. There doesn't seem to be addresses or anything. I swear to God, that looks like an organ and not underwear. It looks like a liver or something like that. Maybe this is just like kind of flavoring to show us like the creepy shit he tries to hide. Unless this is something he's selling. I need to get these off my hands. Okay. Hi, alternative girl. What are you whatting at? What do you call a paralyzed blind deer? Still no idea. Shut up. Shut up. I hate that. Please and thank you. All right. Let's do this.
I'm supposed to be meeting somebody here in Eleanor.
Wait, is he saying something? Dave Self-Care. Hi, and for reality. Oh, I almost knocked over my other cup. Shrimp check. I'm sitting up straight. Wait, does he look at a signpost or anything at any point? We could try that. You know what? Yeah, we'll try December 12th, 1999. You're right. The Coco's over here next to me, so I don't know if y'all can hear her grumbling. Hi. Eleanor? I'm guessing, half guessing. The thing is we know he knows her address, but... Okay, let's go death. It was December, so 12/12/1999. Okay, let's go back to... Am I misreading the forum? Yeah. I feel like this may be relevant for something, if not just straight up goobery. But I don't know. Yeah, save. Oh, neat. Take a screenshot of your beautiful art. Oh my God. I got an achievement. Okay, I think we're kind of stuck right now. Just the website. Tapes, I don't think are going to give us anything. We needed to go back and check. Yeah, this is video nasty. So what was some of the ones that we've had mentioned? The one was Kill Daddy Kill, but we haven't seen it. What if we go check the other video store? I don't think Murder Tape 2 is going to be relevant. Point of view of Christy, the sister of the original victim. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so we know the way to get into Para is via liking the 3 candy videos. Or something along those lines. Or favoriting them at least, which is really weird. I don't know how that coding works. That's the one I was just on. I meant to go to buy. I meant to go to buy. Is there more in the chat app? We could check. All right. Let's go back. We'll check the message app. See, this is the other one that we're stuck behind. 8 numbers. I don't think we tried Wicked Yeah, wickedness doesn't do anything. View these, please enter your system password. Wasn't our system password just the 4 digits? But it's not. That's not it. System passwords. What have we used for passwords thus far? It wouldn't be Guinea. Fuckery box not included in your horror games because your dungeon master snitch told the devs you need a doodle box to stay focused. What the fuck? Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Memory tested. Memory tested. Is that a clue? Memory tested. Okay, hold on. This is 1998. This guy does not chat with people very often, it seems. This is the one that sent us the... Technically the game. Pretty sure that's just an Easter egg. I don't think you mentioned... It's hard to look at. She totally overreacted. What kind of call? Is she okay? This is 97. This is years before. So, the pictures we had in there. Wow, thank you for renewing your season pass. Holy shit, thank you for the Bezos bucks. Remember to use your Bezos bucks, chat. Otherwise, Bezos gets to run away with your money. Okay. And then this is the coworker. Yeah, and we know his name is Sean Gearigs. Do you think he's self-conceited enough to make any of his... No. I feel like I'm putting this in wrong. But I can't type it the way that it wants to. I can't, like, put spaces. I can't do slashes. 12:03. Space. Is this just never supposed to work? Get some sleep. Good night, pray. Sleep well. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I wanted to do more of this game. It said recommended to finish it in one sitting. And we did get one ending, but there's still so much stuff we need to find. We can't get Molly open. And then the emails. Trash. Molly's. And we know we saved the photos. It's also deeply concerning that this is supposedly a police officer. December 31st, 1999. We can try that. No. So the bell rings 3 times every time we get it wrong. Concerning or in character? I don't know. Hide things in the dark like the FNAF pictures with lore hints once you brighten them? It could be, but I would expect them to do that and give us a tool that we could do that with. But the thing is, I don't think it's that complicated. I got curious and I already went and checked like the local files for this game. Wait, hold on. Let me go check something. Let me do this. I don't think this is actually going to have a... It doesn't have a store page anymore. Hold on. What happens when I try to click that? Where does it try to go? 5,000? I was gonna go see if I could check its library cache, but I can't figure out what numbers it is. What its Steam code numbers are. Because it got banned on Steam! But let's go back. Let's go. I said we only had 3 items in Para. I'm just clicking around. Since 1997. Okay. This storage one, I'm pretty sure, is the file pictures. Those are all the file pictures from Molly's files. So that has to be Molly. Who was the store lady? Candy tapes, found footage. No more Candy Corpse tapes being made. That makes them pretty rare. Did say if he comes across Candy Corpse before he lists him, someone from the store will message you to see if one you might be interested in buying privately. Casey. Didn't she... Oh, here it is. This one. Found one. Sent this to my personal email. The internet store shuts off at close. I'm not working again until Saturday. Rip her head off. Okay. Okay. Oh, we fucked up. Yeah, this is the one where we got the same ending. But...
Found footage, video, and rentals. How can I help you? Hello? Hello? Oh. Listen, if it's another prank call, you've got another thing coming, okay? I can hear you breathing. You think because we sell scary movies...
Valerie Larson.
You can call here at night and the girl at the counter will talk to you until you get off? Fuck you. I'm sick of it. You're disgusting. You're all nasty. You know what you are? You want to fucking hear it? You're vile.
Oh, hello. Okay. So... Casey had the book. But then at one point, didn't we get an email from the manager? That was different? Was it? I could have sworn it was the same thing. Okay, that time it let me close it. I can't speed it up. I was trying to squint at the missing persons poster to try and read like an address or something. It sounded deeper to you? It did dip deeper, but that was at the same time it showed the picture. Actually, everything is nice. I love you. Nyah. Aww. You were why I create things. This is a pretty cool game. I want to do the rest. I'm missing stuff. And it's fucking compelling. Cute touch to the credits. Yeah, no, that's the person's name. I tagged her in my tweets for this game. Her tag is technically like Dirtlord77, but her name is Kara Cadaver. Or like that's her online persona. I like this game. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe at some point I'll come back to it and try to finish it up. Maybe on my own, and then I'll add it to a video is what I'm thinking. Is what I'll probably end up doing. Let us go back to the chatting screen. Excellent. All right. But it is 4 o'clock. We're going to call it there. I'm not going to snooze because we got 4 minutes. It's plenty of time to find a raid target. All right. Salty is BRB throwing it back. Anna is doing Sekiro, Warframe, and Mookie. Who else do we have? Supercar Collection Simulator? Streaming Wednesday. Hoont. RE2. I think we're going to rate Anna. I want to get Anna more attention. Anna's fucking awesome. She puts in so much goddamn work. Has a date on her poster, December 14th, 1991. So try that next time. Oh shit, let me write that down. Okay, did you go back and look at it? Okay. Eleanor's poster. What was that? December 14th. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think that's her birthday. That's something. Could it go back as far as 1991? Or could it be 7? Could it be 1997? Unfortunately, with the day and month. Which part, Stevie? Which part? Hold on. December 14th. I put 98 and 97 below it, just in case. Because it got too much. No. We're ending. No, we ended up getting the same ending we got the first time. And I will probably come back to it maybe in my own time to try and figure it out. I want to make a video on this game because it's one of the quintessential like horror game, first case of like a horror game getting censored and completely removed from the platform. Does it have demented themes? And is it a little gross to a certain degree? Yeah. But again, what horror game isn't? All right. You mentioned the same date, the 1991. It's okay. I wrote them all down just in case 91 doesn't work. But all right. I think that is going to be it for today, guys. We're going to rate Anna. We need a raid message. What do we want it to be? Oh, okay. She's playing Sekiro, which of course is like, she's doing Shadows Die Twice. We're going to do the knife emote and we're going to go with parry this. Yeah, we're just going to go with parry this. All right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow, noon CDT. We're going to be chatting, yapping. I don't know what it's going to be just yet. It could be something spooky. It could be Paranormal Twins. We've done a lot of Paranormal Twins recently. We may do something else. I may find something else for us to do, but we will see what happens. Until next time, though, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And thank you for enjoying the show. Good night. I really enjoyed this game. I want to play this game more. I want to figure this game out. It's bothering me. I need to know.